Hold on. Almost there, guys. Sorry. There it is. Boom. There we go. And then one more thing, and we'll be ready. Link. Yep. Okay, here I am. Happy Sunday. Oops, I can't see the comments here. Hold on. Let's slide you a smidgen over that way. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Can you put a... Yes, you can put a bang on the bottom. There's Miss Stacy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't put this one up here, but I'm going to do that right now. So give me a second. This is my personal, but we've got just a few left. It's not how I like to start the show, but this was me today. We have 6. Okay. And display. There we go. Happy Sunday. Hello, Linda. Hi, Juliet. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Tony. When you get on, say hello. Tell me where you're watching from. Love to hear that. Over there. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some comments in there. Oh, wait. That's me. Yeah, that's me. That's me right there. Okay. It looks like it was not doing what it was supposed to. Hi, Mel in Tennessee. Hi, Tony in Pennsylvania. Everybody share it out there. Let everybody know I'm on. New Brunswick, Canada. Hi, Connie. Hi, Pat. Southeast Texas. Hello. Scotland. Hello. On this glorious, I'm wonderful. Had a great morning at church. Had some good pizza. Came up here. Got some orders out. So that's always a good thing. And now I get to spend several hours with you guys. Hi, Ohio. Hi, Maryland. Thanks, Sheila. There's Pat in OKC. My goodness, you are just a hop, skip, and a jump. Jennifer, same with you. Hop, skip, and a jump. I'm in Oklahoma as well, if you didn't know. Ladies, July 4th. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? Can you believe we're going to hit July 4th this weekend? Hi, Joni in Tennessee. Thank you. I sound good. Well, I'm snotty, but I'm going to try not to cough and sneeze and all that good thing. I got the crud from my kid. It's always good to get a cold, right? Especially in the summer. Linda's in the burning state of Utah. It is hot in there. Hi, Jeannie in North Carolina. All right. Yes, it will fit a 23. Oh, there's Kyle saying cold gets everybody sick. That's his brother. Hey, Kyle, are you working today? Okay. I'm doing good. I'm hoping everyone is doing well. Oh, we better put let's do it. Let me do it really quick. Put that on there. Oh, I thought that was yesterday. All right. Norco, California. Hello. Was it beautiful? Hi, Christy in Minnesota. All right. There's Miss Vicky. Thank you. Tony, did you ever I don't know, Tony. I do have some that I haven't finished responding to. Let me look it up really quick. We'll just ask the question right here. Okay, everybody just hang on. If you're new, I'm going to give you all the details. Okay, so we're short some moderators tonight, so be kind. Alice was at her daughter's at a gender reveal. I won't say anything. I'll leave that up to her the next time she is on. So if you don't know what we're doing here, we're going to look at all these wigs. You can see some of them. I've got a divider up. Look at that, ladies. I should have put the light on to see if it gives a glare. It shouldn't give a glare anymore, but we'll leave it like this till I go back there. Okay, so the user who's asking what is it and how do you do this, you're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period COM. Go over to wherever you do your surfing. Just hop on. I'm going to come up and you're going to see me in both places at the same time, and it will make your shopping just a little bit easier. Ladies, share it out there. I don't know where everybody is today. Sundays are usually a really good day, so I'm not sure where everybody is. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Tony, you sent me a text about Miami. Oh, I've got a couple that have gotten away from me. I was kind of out of pocket. Okay. Is it about the one in buttered toast? Tony, is it about buttered toast? Oh, I gotta love this. I pull up the message and I see some stuff that I never hit the send button on. That's always good. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Well, you can get one. We are in Madison. So I'm trying to see where you are, Tony. I've got too many things. Okay, I see it. Now I've looked at it. Let me unread it, okay? And then I'll do it after the show. How do I do that here? Where am I? Where it is. I'm going to drive myself a sticky note. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to tell everybody how you do it. So you need to go to who I am. I am Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. So wherever you go to do all your surfing, please hop on over there. Look up Crowning Glory Wigs. That's me. It will tell you how to order, but you have to do it from, my site, my SITE. Okay, yeah, because, the TikTok people, they don't cooperate with me very well. I tried to do it the way and have a TikTok shop. You guys will get a better deal going the other way anyway. Yeah. I'm wearing, I think, milkshake. I'm going to say milkshake. And I've started using a little bit of the wig hairspray, ladies. I'm not going to lie. That stuff works pretty good. Okay, well, I'm going to just shrink this down so maybe it won't get off that message, Tony, and I will get you all taken care of. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, I got the crud, but I'm on allergy medicine, so it's drying it all up. Jennifer, I use Tarte tape, full coverage, because I'm old, and that works the best. I think there's some in my TikTok showcase, so you can hop on my showcase. I like the full coverage kind because I'm old and it gets rid of the bags under my eyes, even though you can still see them a little bit. I love all the Tarte products. I use their lipstick. I use their foundation. I do use one size blurring pink powder, to put on top of my foundation. What else that I use of theirs? That's it. My lashes are from Lilac Street. You're old also. Yeah, see? I'm in a bell tress. I am in a bell tress. So I wear a lot of bell tress. I also wear Raquel, John Renault, Renee Paris. We're going to re-look at the brand new Ellen Villa styles that release on the 1st, which is what? Is that Wednesday? They're going to sell out, ladies. They are phenomenal. I'm pretty sure I did it, but let me make sure. I think I activated all our coupons that will automatically apply at checkout, so you don't need to worry about that. but I'm going to check because you guys know I've slept since I did it. I did work on this the other day. I was out of commission yesterday. We got to get that kid set up to move into his apartment in a couple of weeks. And so we were finishing up that kind of stuff yesterday. Yes, it is. The coupons are active. I was around my daughter yesterday, but I wouldn't let her ride in the car with us because, I was like, you can't get sick. So, and I should have started on my vitamin C earlier. As soon as he starts coughing is usually when I start, and I didn't do that this time. You love your Cambridge. I know. So I am trying my best to hydrate. Does Dr. Pepper count? So good. I'm going to pull up inventory as well. Let's see. If the color is not listed, ladies, as available, some restock in August. I have macadamia latte that will restock in July 5th. So if you're interested in that one, let me look at. Yeah, if you want macadamia at that sale price, let me know. I'm going to add a category of other, and you can click on that and tell me macadamia. Some not until January, December, November. Yikes. How many cookies? Well, she's $239 before anything. So hold on. Let me pull my little handy dandy calculator up here. She'll be $216 at checkout. Let me know if you would love. Oh, thank you. My lip combo is Revlon Color Stay. I usually keep this stuff out because this is important information. I'm with you, girls. Where's my Color Stay? It is a color stain, so it goes on and it stays on pretty much all day long. It looks like this. You can wear it with just the color and then the clear lip gloss, or I usually will top mine off with some Tarte Maracuja. I think I have like mauve shimmer glass or something like that is what I have on today. But I use all different ones. I have on Madison by Beltress. Let me know if you want me to add the others. Call them, so that you guys can get them at the sale price of $216. I'm going to go grab what I have here in colors. Let me look. So I have Oyster Gray and Triple Chocolate is all I've got here. Madison. It's here. Bell. Oh, here we go. Madison in these two colors is what I have left at the moment. I can add macadamia. So if you want me to add macadamia, let me know. I know I'm going to... What is the eyeshadow? Oh, somebody help me. What? I always tell you what it is. I know it's in like a gold compact. It's all the cool kids use it. My daughter uses it. That's her brand. I have on, Sharon, Milkshake. You like my divider? Yeah. I'll just kind of slide it to get past there. Urban Decay, thank you. Who was that? Eileen, thank you. Urban Decay. And it's like the nudes, and I love it. And I use like the browns. Okay, let me show you the two wigs that I have here available for purchase. Oyster Gray and Triple Hot Chocolate, both of them gorgeous. Hi, Kathy. I'm glad some of you ladies know what lipstick and stuff I wear better than I do some days. But yeah, she's super cute. She's really easy to wear in the summertime because she's short. She's doing a little shedding, which is fine. Let me toss that over here. All right. Madison was your first and you love her. I mean, how can you not love Madison? So the ladies who love triple chocolate and the ladies who love oyster gray, you're going to get a deal today. Everyone loves Madison. I know. When they come, when they restock, I will grab them. Yes, Sharon, you're watching Crowning with a K, Krowning, Glory Wigs, .com. That's where you need to go. All right, let me throw this oyster gray on. I'm going to try to stay hydrated during the show so I don't start coughing my brains out. So, if you love oyster gray, grab one of these. Stacy, I know you're on. Will you throw the name of the website up for me? That would be real helpful. I think is it just me and Stacy? I don't see Sissy. Sissy, are you here? And I'm just not seeing you, and it's fine. I don't tell the girls I need. Okay, so somebody wants me to add the macadamia latte, so hold on. Let me get over there. And so I'll put a whole bunch in. They'll be listed on other. You have to put your color that you want. You have to state macadamia in the notes, okay? So hold on. Let me add that really quick. And I can do that on products that, I can honor that price. If I can't honor the price, I won't add them. But that one I can. So let me get over here to this. We were trying to find a way to do this. And this is what we came up with. We'll see how well it works. We did it on some Renee Paris, and it seemed to work, so that was good. Melissa, it's available in triple chocolate and oyster gray, and then macadamia restocks on, what did I say, July 5th. So you'll want to, if you want a macadamia, you'll need to get it ordered over here. I'll just add a whole bunch. And it shouldn't mess up my inventory that way. Joni, tell them how easy it is once you get on there. Joni, could you put it in the comments? I don't see where everybody went. Well, thank you, Jennifer. You don't want to see this face without makeup, I promise you. Okay. Hi, Elena. Becky, I recommend that you, of course, use one of the ones by the manufacturer. I love the Hair You Wear. I love the Aesthetica. They're both listed as available. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, and there's all this nonsense about shampoos and what to use and what not to use and who's doing what. I'm not going to lie. I've tried the rose hip shampoo thing. I loved the way it made them feel. I did put some baking soda in mine. Will I do it every time? No. Sissy, I haven't seen her. Sissy, yeah, Melissa, you have to go to, where you go surfing. To get in that baking soda did help get the buildup of product or just environmental buildup, not just products, because I've used very little. I use water, wig wax, and hairspray, but I don't use them every time because once you spray it, you can just kind of get it wet and get it to reactivate again. So, I don't know. Sissy's been washing her wigs in the Tresemme Moisture something, and she doesn't have any problems. So I always say, you guys do what works for you, okay? Just do what works for you. If it doesn't work for you, but it worked for somebody else, just move on. We don't need to comment about it. What is the rose hip shampoo? It's by, sorry, Angela, it's by Herbal Essence. I think my next one, I am going to try to do it with Sissy's method, which is the Tresemme and moisture, and I will use the baking soda if there's a lot of buildup, because it did get that gone. User, you're watching Crowning, Krowning, Glory Wigs, .com. That's where you can get this wig. Yep. And so the cart will be on that place, that surfing place. And I'm sorry we have to talk in code. I'm very blessed that I haven't had any trouble. But I'll just knock on some wood because I may have just jinxed myself. Oh, yes. Angela, it smells amazing. Tressolure makes an aerosol leave-in conditioner, and I use this as well, mainly at the nape of my neck. But when anything starts to feel dry, you can put this on there. Well, Wanda, there's different dates. So Alpine Cream will be here August 30th. Buttered Toast will be here August 10th. Coolest Ash Brown, 12/25. Crushed Almond and Dark Brown HL, August 30th. Macadamia Latte, July 5th. Milkshake, November 5th. Mocha Maple, I need to make this bigger, I can't see. Mocha Maple, October 25th. Oyster Gray, August 30th. Raw Sugar, December 25th. Sienna Spice and Triple Chocolate, January of 2027. I can't even believe I'm saying that. Okay. Yeah, Claire, I don't know what they're doing with you. And everybody else is there. I'm wondering if it has to do with that you're overseas. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Angel, they say, I think like a couple heaping tablespoons, depending on how much water you're using. I literally just took a little scoop of it and threw it in my water. Now, I didn't leave my wigs in there very long, maybe 5 minutes, and that got them clean enough. And I did like the way they feel. They felt much lighter. So I think it takes even the product that the manufacturer puts on it, takes that off. Okay. Claire, can you just try going, just like keep me up wherever you're watching me, and then open up another tab of the site and see if that does it? And you can always message me. Claire's over there in the UK. She is the wig shampoo tester right now. So Madison is a left lace part. She has ear tap to ear tap lace front. She has Velcro adjuster. She has a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. If any, you guys, just gave you the dates of when stuff restocks. So if you want to add it to your, ad and you're willing to wait, that's great. If you don't want to pay, you want to just get it ordered, you have to send me a personal text message, and then I can take care of you. Okay. Gigi. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, you have to get the one in the live section, honey. Even though it says it's not available, you're going to go to the other. Let me make sure you need to go to the other and just type in, choose other and then put your color choice in the notes. Okay? And just know that macadamia will not be here until it gets to the manufacturer on July 5th. And so there is a good possibility I will be on vacation the 8th through the 15th. And so, but, we'll get orders out the night we come back. We will start working. I promise you. Hold on, what's up with this wig? Oh, there it is. All right, so the other color that we have here in stock is the triple chocolate. So it is the darkest of the dark in the Belle Tress line right now. Use my camera as a mirror, so bear with me. Right there she is. I mean, this wig is beautiful in all the colors. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, that and there's another product. Let me grab it. I think this is it. Okay, so Hair You Wear makes this product. It's called Protect. So when I started this business, I went to what they call Hair You Wear on the road. I called it Hair You Wear School to kind of just give me all the pointers. You know, I was wig wearing for almost a year at that point. Well, it was a year. And so, you know, I knew enough, you know, to get me by, but I wanted to know more. So they had just come out with this product, and it's called Hair You Wear Protect. Okay, I'll show you the bottle. I do have it here. They use it as a heat protectant. But when I went to class, I had on my wavy day, and I just said to the girl, I was like, she just feels dry. Like she doesn't need heat she doesn't need heat put on her. I hadn't even had her that long. It might have been that I got it just for that occasion, because you don't go to a Hair You Wear conference wearing a Belle Tress wig. That's not cool. And she says, well, we just have this new product. And so what she did is she took my wig off. We took my wig off. She held it in her hand. She took a squirt of this, actually, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate with mine. Okay. So she took the spray, sprayed it up in the air, and then she went like this and caught it. And I was like, okay. And she said, because you don't want to put a lot on it, because it will give it a greasy effect. She said, just, do that, or you can put it on your hands and then rub it into your fibers. So I won't do it on the wig that I'm wearing. Okay. So there we go. And then just rake those over the fibers. And I am telling you, ladies, it makes a difference. I'm not going to put heat on this, and I don't have to, but if it feels dry, you can do that as well. I've sprayed it directly on my wig, but I do keep it at a distance and just catch the bottom usually. So there you go. That's another tip. And that was directly from the educators. Okay. Joni, it's called Protect, and it's on there. Let me know if you get it. Try to go grab it, and it says, no, Gigi, you don't need a discount code. They're gonna. I bet you do. Well, Claire, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go get me some of the Tresemme, and maybe use the rose hip when I need to do a reset, and then just for normal washing, try the Tresemme Moisture something. Claire, did that help you? Are you able to? Okay, so Mary Pat, you wanted raw sugar and milkshake. Those are both sold out. Raw sugar till December, milkshake to November. What kind of hairspray? What did I use this morning? I used Jon Renau. I don't think it matters. I haven't really, I'm just using what I had downstairs, and I've had that forever, and I just didn't use it because I didn't want all that buildup on my wigs. But honestly, I put it on like yesterday because we were out in the wind in Oklahoma the last couple of days. Is horrible. So my hair is going all over the place. And then when I got in wherever we were going, and I went like this, and then everything stayed out of my face. I hate fibers in my face like none other. Okay. This one is made by Hair You Wear. I used the Jon Renau hairspray. It's like in a spray bottle, just like this, no aerosol. This leave-in conditioner is an aerosol, and I thought we weren't supposed to be able to use it, but it's made by Tressalure. Yes. Hi, Peta, who's watching from the tube and the web. Thank you for watching. I don't, Claire. Claire, will you screenshot what it looks like for you? And I'm going to send it to my people. My people. Okay. All right. All right. So I think we just have Stacy on tonight. So everybody be kind. Oh, Jackie, is everything okay over there? Hold on. Hold on. Do I need to? Okay. Okay. Well, Benji, you can go give that intimate Bible study to somebody not here on Crown and Glory. Let's see. We're going to remove him. Goodbye. Stacy's, yeah. Oh my gosh, Stacy. So, all of my other regulars, if you wouldn't mind, just answering any questions for the platforms until we get. I know everybody wants my attention. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those were the two Madisons. Hi, Sherry. Okay, thank you. Okay, so y'all are going to have to be patient today. We're going to try to do this with just me. Just me. All right, I'm going to put these back. Let me grab a shorty, a real shorty. I have a ton of these. I have a ton of colors. So I don't know what's going on with Beltress, but they are discontinuing all of their shorties. So Lenox, San Francisco, Gramercy, Napa, Soho, they're all going away. Why? I don't know. Hi, Melody. Oh, Stacy, that's a great idea. So this Stacy said she takes her Protect and dilutes it with some water, and so that she doesn't use it in full strength. Okay. Yes. Everybody's telling Stacy to be careful. All right, let me grab another product here and post it. Got about 23 of these, ladies. I know. So Lisa, it looks like she's going to do shoulder length and above. I don't know. I'm going to be talking to her probably this week. She usually calls me at least once a week. And I'm just going to ask her, I know she doesn't want to lose customers because that is not the wig I thought it was. Hold on. Oops. It's kind of what you do. Like you open something and you're like, whoa, where did that come from? All righty. Let's see what colors we got available. I'm out of oyster gray and I'm out of buttered toast. Let's look here. Let's check there. Okay, no buttered toast at Beltress, but I can get more oyster gray if this is your wig, okay? Okay. Okay, so if you're a new wig wearer, you have to get something that's super light density to start out, because if you don't have a lot of hair, you put one of these girls on that is high density, you're going to feel like you're walking around with a helmet on your head. So Jackie, my number is listed on my, my SITE. So if you just get it and let's just talk. No, he didn't sound sincere either. No, with his intimate Bible study. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take a look at Gramercy. She is posted. Here she is. She has a left mono part. She has ear tab lace front. She has her Velcro adjusters. She has a extended velvet nape and her velvet ear tabs. Shorties get a shake. Okay. Yes, so this is super low density. I'm going to be hitting it hard today. All right. Oh, there you go. That's what you want it to look like. Here's a great shorty. And let's see, what is she sitting at? 179, ladies. It's a great deal. I'll show you the back. There's the back. She will end up being, oh, goodness. She'll be 161 at checkout, ladies. Great deal. She is normally 359. I think that's what it says. It's crossed out. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. And that goes for anybody. If you're a new wig wearer, don't just start buying willy-nilly. We got to make sure it works. So anything listed in the live show, and this is listed in the return policy. If it is listed in the live show, clearance, special sales, discontinues, these are final sale. So I want you to be happy with what you get. So please, if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, I suggest we have a conversation. Okay? Oh, it's okay. It's just a little summer cold. That's all. All right. So this is the color Macadamia Latte. Here's the back again. Let me show you what colors we've got here. Janice, this was Macadamia Latte and it's Gramercy. Gramercy. Ooh. It's always fun. You never know what it's going to look like when I shake them like that and come up. All right, here is a color called, I can show it, Kathleen, absolutely, Soho. All right, here comes dark brown HL. And a good shake. Put it on your head. I am not adjusting these, so of course the lace may not lay completely flat. I mean, not at all. Maybe we better adjust. Hold on. I want to show you the lace front. And I always say a little bit messy makes it look a little bit more natural than perfectly placed hair. I did not. I could stand to tighten her just a wee bit more. There you go. Here's her lace front. It's super good lace front. And again, you can probably, if you're one who wants to kind of go a little spikier, you can probably use some product and get that in there. Here's the back. I know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe she's coming out with a whole short line. That would be awesome. All right, here's Crushed Almond Blonde. This is a good chance for us to take a look and see all the colors in the City collection, because sometimes I don't have them all. Annie, you got your hot comb? All right, yay. Let's see if I can tell you. Hold on. She was going to be, Madison ended up being 216.59, ladies. You do not need to put a coupon code in. They all apply automatically. And that way, nobody forgets to put a code in. That saves me a ton of work. All right, guys, this is your crushed almond. Straight out of the box. These have had nothing done to them other than a shake, I promise. Gigi, it's coming up 2:20. Did I figure it wrong? Is it showing? It should be showing like the wig itself on sale, and then an order discount. So you may have to go one more step. Yep, heat combs are amazing. So everyone should own one. I promise you. I love this one. Where is it? This is mine, and this is the Gold and Hot off the Jungle. Okay. It does have a dial so you can change your temperatures. It's got, the on and off switch. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I had a skirt on this morning. I walked halfway out of the bathroom and I thought, it's a little too short for church this morning. But I was like, but I really want to wear this shirt. So I did find some, trouser shorts. Hi, Lara. Extra love it. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Sonia. Let me go look because I did these all yesterday in the car. Let me get there. Okay. That one is. That's for that special. And hold on. And then the extra love. Oh, you are so right. I know I did these yesterday. Yeah, they have the right day. Right? No? Try it now. I just typed in the wrong date. Maybe that's it. All right, so this is your crushed almond blonde. Okay. You may have to refresh a couple of times before it will actually take it. No, Debbie, this is Gramercy. Does crushed almond look gray or platinum? It's a good blonde. I mean, there is platinum in it. There is no gray. It doesn't look gray. I even have it in milkshake. Got all the colors, lady. Gigi, is it working now, hon? Tell me. Hi, Chris. Thank you, Valerie. All right, here is milkshake. So milkshake is definitely cooler than your crushed almond. These are straight out of the box. Nothing. Who is it? Someone left me a message to put volume in their Napa. So when we get to Napa today, I'll demonstrate that, and that way she can see. Okay, this is your Sonia. Sonia, what? She says wrong. Rebecca, you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs, Crowning with a K. Just just head over to the SITE and just put, period, COM after it when you get over to wherever you go to do your survey. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you, Sonia. I was like, wrong now. Uh-oh. All right, guys, grab these. When they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, we're a little short-handed today, so I don't have modern. You know what? And because I don't have time, I'm going to be sending people to the club right away. No second chances. So remember that, please. Do I think it's shorter than Spencer? In the back, no, but I think the sides may be shorter than Spencer. I'm not tolerating it today. So hold on, ladies. I need to do a little escorting to the door. I'm not joking today. We're not going to do that. Oh, and there. And look at me flip myself right out. Hold on. There we go. All right. Here is the Sienna Spice. Thanks, Christine. This is the Sienna Spice without the root. Yeah, the club. That's how Alice says it with her little Cajun accent. Love that. All right, so here's Sienna Spice. If you want to go red, red's your color. So the new red has a root in it, but I have lots of stuff I have a lot of still here without the root. So if this is your color, they're on a great sale. Okay, so Janice is over there, and she says she wears Spencer all the time, and this wig is definitely shorter than Spencer. Okay, there we go. Somebody who wears it all the time, okay? Yes, we are in Gramercy. We have Coolest Ash Brown R. Gigi, you must have ordered from the wrong section. Let me look. Let me look at yours. Hold on. I can do it over here. Okay, Gigi. Well, hold on. Are you really Yvonne? Okay. I'll give you a store credit for what it should have taken off, okay? I couldn't put a color. Okay, that's not that way. That is not that way. What the wig is that? Who am I in? I'll save it and we'll look at it in just a minute. How about that? Hold on, let's finish this one. Oh, no, that's a Granada too. Okay, that was it. All right, is there a color that I didn't show that you would like to see that shows it's available in inventory? And I'm going to do this next one just because I happened to pull it by accident, and that way I can put everything away at the same time. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm by myself today, so please, if I missed your comment, it's not because I'm ignoring you. Okay, it says gray is out of stock, and I don't think it's available at the manufacturer either. Hold on, let's check. Gramercy. Yes, there's some available. Do I need to put those in so you guys can order that? Is that? Yeah, and it's just, okay, I'm going to add a column in the grammars, in the regular, no, in the live show Gramercies, ladies. It's going to say other. I've told you what colors are available at the manufacturer. So when I put this in, if I didn't say your color and it's available at the manufacturer, you can go ahead and add it, the other, and specify your color in your notes. Add some so you can choose. So if you want it in the oyster gray, just order other and specify in the comments. All right, I'm going to do this next one just because, ladies, I have it here. I pulled it by accident. So maybe it was not for an accident. Maybe someone needs to see this one. I have 26 of these. I have 3 colors here. All right, this is the Coolest Ash Brown R. So this is the one that has a root in it. It's very subtle, so it's not going to stand out. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Rosemary. All right, did I get it up there? No. Let's get it up there. This is another wig, ladies. It's going away. She's on sale for $199. She was normally $443. Okay. I know the calculator's here somewhere. I think that will put her at like one. Well, we don't want to do that. Hold on, get back there. It was here just a second ago. There it is. 179 for this one, ladies. Okay, she does have a bang. She is a center part, right? Let me look. Yes, she's a center part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. And you guys know I have a short face, so none of the bangs ever work for me. No matter which manufacturer we're in, this is what I start with. So you can do one of two things. You can give it a good swoop, or you can get in there and point cut with your scissors and shorten them up a little bit. But this is Granada in the color Coolest Ash Brown R. Let me show you the back. Now, she's light density, but she is some of the heaviest density in the City collection. So if that is, if you don't like density, you don't want Granada. Okay? I know, love the curls. Love the curls. Shout out to all the helpers over there on the TikTok shop. Thank you. Stacy, don't you be messaging until you are stopped. Please. We do not need. Okay. Oh, well, Susan, perfect. See, it was meant to be for me to show this. She was like, Susan said, that's the one I needed you to show. There we go. All right, here it is in the color Triple Chocolate. Look at me here, just to please everybody, right? All right, here comes Triple Chocolate. Again, she's a center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. I am not a center part girl. And so anything that comes in a center part, this is what I do. I just take the bang part, swoop it from the left up to from left to right. And then it looks like I have on the left part wig when I don't. Okay. Okay. Claire's needing some help over there. So if somebody can help her out, you want me to tell you, Claire? I can tell you what colors are available. So in Granada, we have Alpine Cream. We have Milkshake Blonde, Mocha Maple. There's only 2 of those. Raw Sugar, 4. Macadamia Latte, 5. Triple Chocolate is just the one on my head. Yes, Arlene, there's 4 raw sugars. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm going to show. Okay. All right, we're going. Why are Kimberly? Are we going backwards for Gramercy? You have to tell me when I'm in the wig already. Okay. All right. So that was your triple chocolate. And I probably have more over there. So. Okay, Lisa, you should be able to grab right from the bottom because I'm seeing your chat, so that means you're watching the SITE. So you just need to do the add to cart. Laura, I might have 1 or 2 over there. Sure. Right, here comes Granada and Mocha Maple. Let me look up Granada to see if Oyster Gray is still available. Because now remember, ladies, this is a discontinued wig. So it's only what I'm going to tell you is available, okay? Colors that are available in this wig, if I didn't say I had it already: Alpine Cream, Buttered Toast, Crushed Almond, Macadamia. There's only 4, 3 Milkshake, and 8 raw sugars. So Mocha Maple says I have 2. And that's all we have anywhere. Okay. Shelby, no. That special has ended. Well, Claire, that doesn't make me happy. So you can't shop on, like, even if you weren't watching me? Is that what you're saying? I'm wondering, Claire, I bet you it's because I turned on the international stuff and some products it won't sell. And I don't know why. Yes, I've got some really long ones. I bet you that's it. Who is Claire, and who is the other one that's having trouble? Who is else having trouble? Are you international? Is that why? That's what I bet it is, Claire. I bet you it's because it's international. Go up to the top, and change it from whatever, the UK, change it to USA and tell me. I bet you that's what it is. I think that's it, Claire. Do that for me, please. All right, ladies, that was Mocha Maple. Oh, Patty. Woo! To store all your wigs in. Oh my gosh, that's going to be adorable. Yeah, try that. I bet you that's what it is. Okay, for some reason it went all the way back to the top of the comments. Let me scroll through. I did not show Alpine already. Let me go grab it. Is there any other color that you want to see? So a macadamia and Alpine. What else? It has to show that it's available, not in the other section either. Just Susan, of course. All right, let me go see what colors I can find. Hold on. Let's put this stuff away. And I'm going to turn the lights on as well. Okay, let me grab some more Granada. I'm thinking that should be helping with the glare. If it doesn't, please let me know, ladies, and I'll turn it off. Oh, well, it winded, and all I did was walk down the hallway. Oh my gosh. Okay. You got Granada and macadamia. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you're having trouble seeing the pins, it's probably because you're not watching, in the United States where I am located. So please, if you're having trouble, if you just click at the top where it says what language it's coming in or what region, just turn that back to USA. Oh my gosh, Claire, I am so sorry. That's me on me. I'm trying to make it so you guys can order without needing me to do stuff. All right, somebody wanted to see raw sugar, so here it comes. You love the screen, I know. I was hoping it would help with the glare of the lights, so tell me if it's not working, and I can go back and switch the lights back off. But here comes Granada in raw sugar blonde. These are straight out of the box. These are opening for the first time. All right, so here she is, Granada. I don't think I have Hollis. Laura, if you'll go in and type it in the search bar, if it comes up as live and there's one available, yes. So that's how you know what I have here. So if you're interested in something, whether or not I have it here to show, just type it in the search bar. Go to the live one, because that's the one we know, whether or not I have it here or not. And it will tell you. All right, here comes Granada in the color milkshake. I did see quite a few milkshake ladies, so you might want to grab those. After I do this, I'm going to show one of the new ones from Ellen Villa, because you're getting extra off tonight during, while I'm live. So it'll make it a great price point. All right, so this is our milkshake. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just doing the swoop, guys. I talk about cutting bangs and everything, and I never do it. It's just easier to me to swoop it, because if you ever get rid of it, you have to disclose whether or not you cut the bangs. Once you cut those bangs, ladies, you've altered the wig. Okay? It's cute. Again, this is more one of the higher density belle tress. I mean, it's still, no, Karen Austin is not discontinued. All right. Okay, ladies, I'm short staffed today, not even staffed. Most of my reviewers are not available. Sissy is in South Carolina with her family. Alice was in Louisiana with a gender reveal. And so it's just me and Stacy, and Stacy's probably driving, and I don't want her to have an accident. So, all right, here comes Granada in the Alpine Cream. She is $199. She ends up being like $179 at checkout. All right, here's the Alpine Cream. So this is the color we've all been waiting for. I talked with a customer yesterday. I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. And she's like, it just doesn't have enough dimension in it for me. So let's look at it when it's a curly style. Last time I showed, I think it was a straight style. And curls make all the difference sometimes. Oh, well, Karen, I do not have, as a matter of fact, I'm back down to 3. It's too much. It's too much for me to handle right now. And so I'm going back to none. Well, not none. Just a few of us, because my husband kind of did a little adding up and what I'm spending, and he's like, girl, you are spending way too much money. I was like, okay. So he's here to help keep me in line. Okay, so here you go. So this is Alpine Cream. It is very blonde. It is platinumy blonde. Okay, so keep that in mind, because anything you get that's from the live show section is not returnable. You're my milkshake girl over there. Okay. Well, there was a lot. How many does it say I have? It says I have 7. So 7 lucky people can get a milkshake. And I think, how many do I have? Alpines. I have 5 Alpines. I'm like, was there really 5 over there? But maybe. Maybe. You like it? Thank you, Joni. Kim, oh, now there's my Kim White. So you have to be in the mood to wear this color. You've gotten some, haven't you, Kim? She's super light. I mean, this is what I refer to as a California blonde, and I know that my sweet Kim White is a California girl. It's just a California blonde. All right, one more color. Oh, darn it. I thought I grabbed macadamia. I grabbed the second milkshake. Hold on. Wait. That was milkshake. Okay, let me grab a macadamia. Alrighty, here. Tarina, that works for you. That color works for you. Okay. All right. Here it is in the macadamia. Hi, Megan. I didn't say hello, ladies. I'm sorry. We're a little short-handed today. So everyone's kind of picking up the slack for the reviewers. You like my lighting tonight? Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, here she is. This is macadamia. We do love a macadamia wig. Not gonna lie. All right, there she is. So she is a center part. I'm just taking a little bit of the bang, going to the left, going to the right with it, and making it look like a left part wig. All right, here is the back. And again, we are in Granada. She is being discontinued. So I have Alpine Cream still here, Milkshake, Mocha Maple, Raw Sugar. There's only one macadamia left and one triple chocolate. So those won't last, not at a price of $179 for sure. This may be one that, remember, people can steal it out of your cart. So it only guarantees you one, and once you hit the, pay now button. Okay. You have to pay for it, or someone whoever pays first gets it. All right, so that's all I have in Granada. I'm going to grab one of these new ones. I want to show them one more time because when they're gone at the manufacturer, you'll have to wait for the next set of them to be available. Let's start with Escape. And these were adorable. Some of you have already ordered them, so when I talked with my rep on Friday, you are guaranteed to get them in the first release. Okay, let's find her. Okay, so this girl, let me get you some numbers. She's going to end up being $287 at checkout. She is normally $508. And this is Escape by Ellen Villa. This one is a full synthetic wig, so keep that in mind. Sorry. You're going to hear that a lot tonight. What? Debbie, really? What did they mean by that? That's like, hey, my theory is if you can't say something nice, then don't say anything at all. That's my theory. That's the way I live my life. It's my Grammy told me when I was younger. All right, let's talk about Escape. First of all, the color in this one is Candy Blonde Rooted. A white gray. Now, I don't have a white gray in this one, but it does come in a whole bunch of colors. Let me look at it. Hold on, and I can tell you. There's a silver blonde rooted. And am I going to show that? I'm going to show the pearl blonde, but I have silver blonde in a different one. Okay. Hand tied. That's why she's priced the way she is. She has her stabilizing wefts in the back. She has Velcro adjusters. She does not have an extended nape. She has the breathable fabric on her ear tabs. Ladies, these tend to run a little on the small side, so they will fit up to a 23, and it's going to be a little snug. But very, very easy to mist the inside of the cap with water and put it on a blockhead, and it will stretch that fabric out a little bit. This wig is adorable. You can't even tell in my book that this is synthetic. It feels really good. It feels really light. And this is the Candy Blonde Rooted. So these won't go into the live sale to be purchased. The ones that I've had, they'll be discounted a little bit more until probably next month sometime, because I have to keep them here so that we can keep trying them on. My patient. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is up with people? Like, I don't even get it. Isn't this adorable? This is definitely a Tina wig. And this is the Candy Blonde Rooted. Let me turn around. Perfect length, especially in the summertime, ladies. It's hot. So this one, you'll need to probably put steam on her if she starts to get crunchy, but it will be a very long time before she gets crunchy. All right, well, Pearl Blonde Rooted is coming next, Millie, but this is Candy Blonde. Super cute. Super cute. Again, remember, she is $287 at checkout. That's a great price, ladies. Next is coming as the Pearl Blonde. All right, so Platinum White. This isn't going to work either. It's probably the Silver Blonde. Well, here we go. Debbie, good for you. You wear it every single time. You just, I just can't with people. I really can't. All right, here she comes. So in this girl, same wig. This is the Pearl Blonde Rooted instead of the Candy. So she's full mono. So you can go wherever you want with this part, depending, for you ladies who like a right-sided part, you can make her go to the right. If you're a center part, we can make it go to the center if you want. Or if you are a left part girl like me, there you go. She's perfect. This is a throw and go. These ladies, these have had nothing done to them. No product, no heat. These are straight out of the box. If I've done any kind of enhancement to them, like if I put heat or if I've trimmed something, I would definitely tell you. Oh, well, Santiago is beautiful, Lisa. So this does have some platinum in it. Whoever was asking for that. But it may not be light enough for you still. It's got a dark root on it. I think she's adorable. Okay. So those are the only two colors that I have here in this wig. When you get over to this SITE and you start looking, there'll be pictures of all the colors. And what I like about Ellen Villa is they put the wigs on a mannequin and take the pictures. So you get a really good view of the color. So, Peta, I love your handle here on the show. Your question. It was your question. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to go grab, is it Soho? Kathleen, is that what you asked me for, was Soho? Let me go grab it. These are the New Balance. So, this color, and I have this color. I might have more in the hallway. But let's take a look, and then we'll also check the manufacturer. Okay. Thank you, Julie. Do I have men's wigs? We can get them, and I know I have been saying this for a month. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe when I'm on vacation, I'll be able to sit and do some stuff like that. Yes, I'm going to show lots along. You just have to be patient. Oh, okay. Then if it's showing, then go ahead, Shelby. Just make sure you have multiple, in Flying Solo, make sure you have several color options just in case your color is not available. Okay. Let's look at Soho next. I thought I removed it, but maybe I didn't. We talked about it. I talked about it with my rep, and I'll be closing out an order tomorrow with them. So, okay. I have 7 left in Soho. Aren't they beautiful, Nancy? Let me look over here. I hope you're still on, Kathleen. Okay. Let's see. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, sienna spice, and triple chocolate. Those are the colors available in this. And yes, I will honor this price, even if I don't show it available on my list. I'll have to add an other section, and you can do that. Sonia, I would say the Ellen Villa that I just tried on would be perfect for you. They advertise them as petite to average. Now I think they're a little bigger than they used to be. So, keep that in mind. I do not, Shelby. I do not. Now remember that the Ice Granada is going to have that darker on the underside. All right, let me throw this on. Let me talk about her first. So this is Soho. Of course, this is from the New York collection. She has a left lace part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front, a velvet extended nape, your 2 Velcro adjusters, and your velvet ear tabs. Okay, then you want Ice Granada because the silver does not have that. Thank you, Tina. You love the screen. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what wig I was showing. The good thing is after the show is over, you can go over to the Book of Many Faces. You can also go over to the SITE and look. And the replays do show. And you can like scroll through them really fast, and the wigs that I'm showing will pop up. It's a pretty nice little feature that we have now. Sorry. Oh, I like Soho. All right, ladies, here's Soho. I think she's got a little bit longer layers, maybe. Let me show you the back. What color am I wearing? Milkshake? Nope, raw sugar. Sorry. Here's the back. So this is what she looks like. Very short layers in the back. Super adorable. Let me see. What colors is it saying I have here? So let me see. Crushed almond, milkshake. Oh, I have an oyster gray. Might be in the hallway. So I'll go pull some more the Sohos that I have here. And then if I need to add an other section, let me know so that you can order any of the colors that I've mentioned. Ooh, I'm looking a little grainy at the moment, so I'm not sure. Maybe it was my internet for a second. Sorry. They're all SS. Oh. If I don't have them here, but there's 27 at the manufacturer. Looks a little bit like Gramercy, yes. So Kathleen, I can add them. I'll put them in under other, and then you just click on that, and that way it doesn't mess with my inventory, because I have lots of people who say, oh, add it, and then I add it, and then they never order it, and then my inventory is off. So this is what we came up with, that I'll put it in other, which let me do that right now since I just said I could do it, and then you guys can just order away. Oh, no, we're in Soho. SOHO. Give it just a second to update. There we go. I'm good unless I talk. Right, here comes the milkshake. And then I will go see what's out in the hallway. All right, here is milkshake. So it says I have an oyster gray. It says I have some crushed almonds. So we'll go see what we can find on the other side. Yes. Yep. I haven't added the inventory yet. Hold on. Make sure they're there. Okay. Yes. They're now there. So you will choose other, and then in the notes, type in what color you want me to grab you. Okay. Here's the back. Let me go see what we can find. I found a crushed almond. It says I have an oyster gray, but I don't know. I don't know. Barbara, San Francisco. Oh, Soho. Okay, let me show you the crushed almond. Who knows where the other one is? It's here somewhere. We'll find it. We will find it. Can you see? I don't know. Do I have a 10-inch? Okay, so that's not how luxury wigs work. They go by styles, by the manufacturer. So I would suggest you head over to my SITE, crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, and just start searching through there. Okay, they have in a platinum blonde. There's so many colors that could be. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Here comes crushed almond. Okay, so I'm putting the same one I just took off, only in a different color. So this is going to be the crushed almond. There should be some notes. Oh no, did they change something on me? There's supposed to be a spot. Well, does anybody else? Yes, Margot, we do get it over. We can get them over to the UK. All right, Mary Pat, then just send me a text message. All right, here comes crushed almond blonde. So this is definitely a brighter blonde. Somebody wanting a platinum. This has got really light pieces in it. So this might work. Because, of course, the oyster gray is more white. Yay, Vicki, there you go. It should also make it easier to shop from the live. Yes, Vicki, what? I may not be able to help you now because I'm live, so, and I don't have any moderators on. So tell me what you're needing. Okay. Yes, you absolutely can watch, even if you're on wig restriction. It happens to the best of us. So, Vicki, if they're on that, when you're on the SITE, there is my phone number. You can always text me after the show, or now. I'll just look at it after the show. Okay. Here is the crushed almond blonde. Let's grab something else. Lots of requests for long tonight. I was supposed to put Olympia in, and I didn't do it. Hi, Terry and Philly. All right, we're done with Soho. Let's move on. I'm going to grab something longer. Let's do this one. This is a new one. A newer one, and I'm pretty sure she's long. Let's see. Biscotti, cappuccino, auburn, chocolate buttercream, butter beer, coolest dark brown, Jamocha almond fudge, butter pecan, brown sugar cookie. Let's take a look at these. These are long. Whoa, that's a nice high pile. Okay, I got 15 of these. And yes, she is longer. She does have some curl to her. She is normally 685. She's already on sale for $378. She'll be $341 at checkout. Okay, let's do it. The first color we're going to look at is Butterbeer. A mahogany color. Okay, so in this collection, which is the Luxe SE, she does not have an auburn color, but she does have a collection that does. So hold on, we'll get to those here in a minute. All right, so the reason why she's pricey is she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. Okay. So the color I'm talking about is Tangi is going to be soft amber brown. She has her stabilizing wefts in the back. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She has silicone on her ear tabs, and the lace goes up underneath your ear tab. And I'm not going to mess with these too much because this is one way to get a whole bunch of static in these. I'm even going to put it on this way so that I don't have to flip it upside down. All right. So she does have some curl to her. It's not big bouncy curls. It's just like a wave. A really good wave. Okay. So again, this is the color Butterbeer. It's the most popular blonde in this line. It's Stacy. Stacy, this is Sophia. This is Sophia. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to show you the colors that I have available. Oh, yes, yes. Actually, my sweet little Kaylee got it first, and then Cole got it, and now I've got it. So we're just trying to get ourselves better. We cannot be around our daughter with this, even though I did see her yesterday. I told her, just keep your distance. Oh, I think I see Sissy. Hi, Sissy. Ladies, Sissy has joined us on the tube. Are you home? Are you home? Oh, Terry, I know. We all have it. All right, here we go. Same wig, different color. This is your chocolate buttercream color. So this is, oh no, you and me both, Sissy. Right, here's chocolate buttercream. Lisa. I don't know if I have some. I think I took Born to Shine out, didn't I? I thought I did. Did I not? I did not. Dadgummit. She is very limited in stock. Did Cole give it to you? My sweet Cole. He's always the one. He gets everybody sick all the time. He's got a pretty weak immune system or something. But isn't this adorable? Do I have edge factor? I don't think so. Debbie. All you ladies asking me for certain styles, send me a text with them. I'll order them so we can see them. It would make a great updo. I'm going to show you how to do it at ponytail in the next one. No, Sissy, no, I'm in Sophia, hun. Sophia, I haven't done Olympia yet. I keep forgetting to put her in. I don't know. I think I deleted her by accident. Leave it to me to do that. You can resist anything but wig temptation. I know, isn't it? It's so bad. All right, here, Stacy. Here it is in the red. This is going to be in the color. Is it Auburn Spice? Yes, Auburn Spice. Okay. There it is, the gorgeous red. And again, I'm putting these on this way just because the flipping them up makes the hair kind of go everywhere. So I found this works best so that I don't have to mess with the curls very much. All right, here is Stacy's red. This is Auburn Spice. Look at her, say, wow, yes, this is definitely a Stacy color. I do love the root color on this though. Isn't that gorgeous? So that it's not in your face root. It's just a slight root. Okay. Oh, but Lorraine, there's nothing makes you so happy. Makes you so happy to have a room full of wigs. The more I try them on, the more I'm going to probably have to comb them before I send them out. Oh, oh my gosh, isn't that the best? That's why I don't come up to the wig room, because if I come up to the wig room, I do all my things, and then I'm up here just playing. All right, that was Auburn Spice. Here comes Cappuccino Latte. Oh, hi, Lorraine. I can kind of see you. I'm sorry. I've got white on today, so it does mess with the comments. I'm sorry. It's not all white. All white. All right, here comes your Cappuccino Latte. Let you see the lace front, ladies. There you go. I do have some hair stuck up underneath it. That's one quick way for people to know you're wearing wigs, is to get your hair stuck up underneath your lace. There she is, super pretty. Do I have it on the cover? I don't think so, Lisa. A lot of those shorties at Raquel are sold out. I'll need to go through. I have to place a Raquel order tomorrow, so I will go and see what I can find in there. So if you have a request, it's best if you send me a text message, and I'll just order and we'll look. And if you want it in a particular color, please state that as well. It doesn't obligate you to buy it, but at least we get to show it. Okay, so those might be the discontinued, Lisa. The discontinued on the cover, flash forward, all of those, they're in there at a great price. I have to put them in there. Doesn't mean I have them here. There's just too many. But I need to have them in there so people know. Okay, Debbie. Yeah, Carrie, isn't that root on that red good? It's so pretty. All right, here is the Biscotti blonde. So this is the little bit warmer blonde. And it does have the warmth on the underside. You can see it. Let me do this because you can see it really good this way. Now, when you hold it backwards, it doesn't do that. But it looks like this is your hair color, and you've put these beautiful highlights in it. Okay. They are, Stacy. You know these Lux SEs, they're the bomb. I'm just trying to make everybody happy by showing a little bit of everything. Short length, medium length, all the things. All the things. Oh my gosh, yeah, super long, super long. Sissy loves the Biscotti Blonde. Loves it. I have people getting confused because, Tressalora now has a Biscotti Blonde. So we're trying to keep it all straight. Jenna, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs. All one word, starts with a K. Just go over to the SITE on, wherever you go to do your surfing. When you pull it up, it's going to bring up the live as right there on the front. And you can kind of slide it over and you can do your shopping that way. Okay. All right. Coolest dark brown. So this is going to be the darkest of the dark. So if you want, real dark brown to almost black, this is your color. Yeah, if you're new watching, make sure you like and follow me. And then once you get over to the SITE, I don't have the next show put in yet. I'll try to do that tonight. There's a button that you can click that says notify you when I go live, and that way you won't miss. Okay. But here it is, coolest dark brown. If you love the color triple chocolate, you will love the color coolest dark brown. It's almost identical. Let me turn around. Yeah, I don't think I have any more Sydney's either. She's been sold out for a while. There might be a few colors at the manufacturer I can check. I think actually Sissy can even check too. I think she has access to the inventory. Ones that are more budget friendly. Look up Katniss. I have a few left in Katniss at a great price point. And then you can hop on over to the Raquels and the Gabors. Just be careful. You might want to message me before you place an order to make sure your color is available. I think I should put these back over here. Hold on. I might even have one or two Birkins left too. And that's at a great price point. And we're talking price points. And so, it just depends on how much you want to spend. So my personal wigs. Yes. All right, what color are we in? We are now looking at sparkling champagne. Okay. This is sparkling champagne. You can tell they're a little big on me, but I'm also not adjusting them either, so. Oh, yeah, that's really loose. Again, I'm not going to do them all because oh, okay, no, we are still in Sophia. We are still in Sophia. I think I also have a couple feature lengths on sale as well. That's a long one. I know my Leanne got one in SS Wheat. I keep forgetting that those are over there. Sorry. Next color. Sophia in Jamocha Almond Fudge is next. And again, these are on sale for $341, and they're normally $685. Hi, who is that? Is it? Hi, Julie in Northern California. Hello. I love this color. Drink. Okay, Melody, I'm going to drink right now. Yes, I do. Okay, Dashing Duo. Yeah, where are you located? All right, let me turn so you can see the color in full. This is a gorgeous, it does have some red undertones to it, so I would say this is a definite warm color. All right, we got 2 more left in this style. Oh, absolutely. Okay, Weatherford. It's a hot minute, but it's not too bad. I have ladies that come from all over. Thank you, Rainbow. Okay, sounds like a plan. I have 2 customers tomorrow. I have one in the morning and one in the afternoon. One's a wig wearer, so it'll be fun. And then I have a new lady who's looking for wedding hair for her granddaughter's wedding. So, all right, what color is this? Okay, here's the butter pecan. So this is also a red. Stacy, have you tried this one? I don't think you have. You might need something in butter pecan. So it's it has some copper tones in it, and then it's got some blonde highlights in there. Oh yeah, Lorraine's telling you, grab the granadas before they're gone. She was talking about doing an updo. I won't do an updo in this real quick, but if you don't want long, or if you just want something that you can put in a ponytail, put it with a bowl cap. Now, of course, no judging. Don't say, oh, it looks like a wig. You know, I'm in front of the camera. That's the only way I'm messing with this. So you can get this girl in definitely a high pony. And then you can, let me just pull a little bit out. Oh, that's a little bit more than a little bit. Not more than I wanted. But that's okay. I just want to give you some ideas on what you can do if you don't want a long, but you just want a wig you can put in a great pony. Of course, this is not the best demonstration, but you can put these in ponies, put it on with a ball cap. And of course, you know, you have to pull, once you get it situated, then you just pull these fibers kind of down a little bit, and they disguise the hard stop at the bottom, and you can wear it in a ponytail. Sissy's got a wig addiction. But we all do. Beverly, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs. It's all at you're on the tube, so it's all written right up there. Just put the period COM, and it will take you right over to where you get them. Okay? one more color in this one, and then we're going to move on. Oh, I don't believe you for a second, Sissy. I don't believe you for a second. All right, here is the brown sugar cookie. This is a great blonde. Once you comb these, and add a little heat, you won't get that face flopper, but I don't mess with them because they're not mine. Yeah, you did lie. You absolutely did lie right there. Oh, Deb, thank you. We're doing okay. She's doing good. The rest of us here at the Sealy household have a cold, so she's like, you got to get better. I'm coming home on Friday. She wants to have a pool day for the 4th, so we will hopefully be able to do that as long as we all get over this crud. All right, so this is the last one in Sophia, and again, that is the color brown sugar cookie. I am going to show you another Ellen Villa. Again, remember, these release on Wednesday. They're going to sell out. So I want to get all my orders placed. I'll finish them up again tomorrow so that you guys can get in on the first round of them. Because who knows when they'll restock again. Annie? Yeah. We just got to stay away from her. It's hard. I mean, she did meet up with us on Saturday. We were finishing up shopping for an apartment, and I said, just, you can be with us. Just, keep your distance. She did. She didn't stay the whole time. She had other plans. Let's do this next one. This one was the big seller the other night. So take note, ladies. Take note. Let's get it pulled up here. Okay, this girl is going to be, she's pricey. But I will tell you, if you get one, you'll kind of be addicted to Ellen Villa. They're great. So at checkout, she'll end up being $3.19, and she's normally $5.65. Okay, this is called the Platinum Blonde Rooted. So somebody was looking for a platinum. So let's see what you think of this one. I know, Tony. She wouldn't release the order. She took it. We have some reserved. But she was like, no, if these are for customers, I can't let you have them yet. So we'll get them. I mean, they release on Monday, so she should ship. I'm hoping maybe she'll even ship on Tuesday. I'll ask her for sure. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Breathing out my mouth. Alrighty. So this is the Platinum Blonde Rooted. So I don't know. I mean, it has a dark root, so I don't know if you'll like that, but it's definitely platinum. Oh, Shelby, I will make sure you gave me 2 colors. Is this it? Yeah, we all fell in love with this wig that night. So if you're going to, but you just showed it. Yes. Well, you have to show these new releases. Because I don't want to not show them and then they're going to be sold out. So you got to get your order in on these for sure. Okay. This is adorbs. I definitely need these for sure. Oh, well, thank you, Alexia. All right. So here she is. This is Romance by Ellen Villa. This is called Platinum Blonde Rooted. And it is definitely a platinum blonde. So keep this. So if you love this color, if this is the color you were looking for, but you want it in a different way, write down your colors that you like, because most of the time I can let you know what we can get you in. Okay. It suits me. It is platinum white for sure. Sassy. Yes. This is adorable. Oh, this might make good wedding hair for my customer tomorrow. Okay. Platinum blonde rooted. I'm going to show you a couple other colors. The next color was, I had so many people order this one. I know, Jeannie, I did not get the smoke mix color. I have multi-sand rooted or sand multi-rooted and champagne. I can get some more. Oh, well, Lee, wait till you see this one. This color, this is the sand multi-rooted. It is so pretty. Again, this is another one. These are synthetic, ladies. These are not heat friendly, right? Yep, not heat friendly. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Is that gorgeous? All right, let's put it on. These have no permatease. These are hand-tied caps. Let me show you. Hand-tied caps, ear tab to ear tab lace front. Actually, it is almost at the bottom of the ear tab. Almost at the bottom. Here, it has the stabilizing wefts across the 1/4 of the back. She has Velcro adjusters. She does not have an extended nape. This color, Lou, you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs, .com. Yeah, I don't even have it in my bio, because then they turn me off when I go live. Look, I think this will be the girl I keep, because this is adorable. Sand multi-rooted. Now, let me show you. So right here, this is very light density. Just right here in this little tiny spot, there's a little bit more density, but I think that's what gives it that, that finished look. Okay? I think I need this girl. This is the girl I need for sure. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. I'm so happy with these new ones. They are adorable. So I'm really hoping that anybody who ordered last week and then today of these, I'm hoping they'll go out first thing Wednesday morning. And I get them, it doesn't take too long for me to get them. Just a few days. Their warehouse is near me. Oh, Carmen, it reads gray to you? Oh, no. Now, the last one, yes. I know. I'm going to treat myself to that girl. Jill, that was sand multi-rooted. The snow mix is going to, look at the pictures of the colors, ladies. They're pretty much spot on. They're really spot on. All right, next color. This is the, since this is champagne something. Hold on. This is the champagne rooted. Yes, I agree with you, Angela. The tabs in the longer napes, yeah. I don't know why they did that. I guess maybe because it's so short, and I don't even think it's that short. Oh, get her for vacation. Kim, these are Ellen Villa. The one I'm trying on right now is Romance Deluxe. She's hand tied. All right, here comes Champagne Rooted. Ellen Villa, they don't make a ton of wigs and they don't make a ton of colors on each wig. They have a ton of colors, just each one. Like, cause there's several colors that I just absolutely adore. But they don't make it. Isn't this gorgeous? Again, she is full synthetic, gonna last forever. She's hand tied. You can tuck her this side. Again, I didn't tighten anything. You can see I've got a gap, but we're really just looking at the styles. Okay. Don't sleep on these styles because when they release them on Wednesday, they are going to go fast. So, of course, I will get my order in again tomorrow. And then when I talk to her on Tuesday, I'll see where they are with inventory. They were good this time. Super good. All right, let me grab something else. We're done with these. I can get them in every color. I'm almost thinking I should have, because I surely could have sold them. That's for sure. I really don't have room for one of every color. Maxed out for space. Let me grab another wig. Do this one. Love this. Out of the last group of Luxe SEs that got released, the Sophias, the Claires, the Victorias, this one, oh my. All right, let me pull it up here. Oh, this is what I thought it was. Hold on. Wrong pile. I'll show that one too, but not first. Because I haven't shown this one in a while. I think, if I'm correct, I don't think these are open. Okay, here we go. Wait to see how adorable this is. I have 14 left. Don't remember how many I started with. Probably double that. So if this is a good one, I haven't showed her in a while. Let's take a look at her. She will be she'll be $329 at checkout. This is going to be the butter pecan color. Her name is Kate, and she is stinking adorable. So, I do not. I would really suggest. Somebody just asked that. Terry, look at the swatches. They're so good. I can honestly say that when you look at the swatches on Ellen Villa, they are very good. All right, she's pricey because she's another 3/4 of the way hand-tied cap. She has stabilizing wefts in the back. She has an extended nape. She's got silicone on her ear tabs, and the lace goes all the way down to the bottom of the ear tab. She's also full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. This one, what color is this? This is Butter Pecan. So this is Kate by Belle Tress. She is a Luxe SE. And she is adorable. I don't know. I don't have all the colors. I don't have all the colors left. I did put some extra in the other. Let me see what's available. So if I don't have the color and you want it at that price, all you got to do is select other and then put your color choice in the notes, the order notes. Let's see. I need this one just because her name is Kate. We don't call my daughter Caitlin, but she is so cute. Look at how cute she is. So easy to wear. Okay. There are just a few colors not available. Brown sugar cookie is gone. And so is peanut butter chocolate. Actually, I don't even think she got here in peanut butter chocolate, but she is coming on September 10th. And then brown sugar cookie will restock on 9/1. I'm going to show the gray that right? Do we have it in a gray? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I have 2 iced oysters. No, I have 1. And then there's only 1 left at the manufacturer. This girl sold out quickly. I mean, she's perfect. She is absolutely perfect. This is Jamocha Almond Fudge. No. This is Butter Pecan. Sorry. Make sure I'm right. Yes, she's Butter Pecan. Here comes the Jamocha Almond Fudge. Hi, Diane. Jamocha Almond Fudge. This color, ladies, is so pretty. Here's Jamocha Almond Fudge. So if you're familiar with the Belle Tress line, they had 2 colors. They had Nutella buttercream, and then they also had mocha with cream. Both have been discontinued, but if those 2 were to have a baby, it would be this color. So grab you one. No, Luciana, no. Butter Pecan is different than Caramel Blonde. Yeah. Is that what you normally wear, is caramel toffee? Sissy will be a great person. Oh, Deb, don't even say that. I usually will have things turn into bronchitis. Sissy. This one ends up being $3.29 at checkout. Sissy, would you recommend butter pecan if she loves caramel toffee? Hang on, we're going to keep trying these on. Here comes the Auburn Spice. So this is the red. Oh, Deb. Ugh. Okay, I know Sissy's over there. So here's the red. This is the Auburn Spice. So again, a very the word went out of my mind. Subtle. That was the word I'm looking for. Subtle. Okay. 21. These will all fit you. Sissy thinks butter pecan might be too much. Oh, Ginger, you did. Oh, Ginger. So here's the red. Again, I'm not tightening. Not tightening today. When will they? The 1st. Ginger, they ship on the 1st. They will ship to me on the 1st. So that's Wednesday, right? Wednesday? Tomorrow's, right? Or is Thursday the 1st? I have to look. Yes, Wednesday's the 1st. You love the red? Lucky Ladybug. I love that. I do have 2 red ones here ready to go. We already did Jamocha Almond Fudge. So the last color I have to show is going to be the Iced Oyster. Okay, so Nancy, it does come in a blonde. Your blonde choices are going to be biscotti, biscotti, butterbeer, and sparkling champagne. Those are your blonde choices. I don't have them here. They are still available at the manufacturer. They're getting very low. There's 8 butterbeers, there's 26 biscottis, and there's 4 sparkling champagne. All right, so let me grab the gray. Oh, yeah. I started my vitamin C on Saturday. No, it was before Saturday. It was like Friday. So I'm hoping it will, knock it out pretty quick. All right, here it is. This is the Iced Oyster Gray. So whoever was looking for the silver, this is a great color. It's probably one of the prettiest, this Iced Oyster Gray, one of the prettiest silvers that I've ever seen. Make sure you push your ear tabs in. Once you push your ear tabs in, that lifting will stop. Oh, it's not, Susan. This is Kate by Beltress. This was in the last group of Lux SEs. She ends up being, $3.29 at checkout. Oh, Vicky, thank you. All right, ladies, all the other colors I don't have here. I did put a section called Other. So you can choose, if you want it in one of the colors that I don't have, just choose Other, and then please state what color you would like me to get for you. Again, the only colors not available are brown sugar cookie and peanut butter chocolate. Okay, and that's it on Kate. Oops. Let's do this one over here. I got quite a few of these, I think. Whoopsie. Really need that one. Might be a good one to show next. All right. Here's a little bit longer. Not super long. This is, to me, this is a doable length for sure. Okay. We're going to bounce back to the city collection. I have 5 left of this next one. Is it showing? Not yet. There we go. This one will be this will be $233 at checkout. Let me see what we've got here. Let me look and see what's at the manufacturer. Very little colors at the manufacturer. I can get Alpine cream, buttered toast, maybe crushed almond, maybe milkshake. And that's it. So we're going to start out. I have 1 buttered toast here. So if this is your color, we can get more. I will do them at this. Jennifer, well, welcome. I will honor this price if it's available at the manufacturer. So if I need to add other, let me know. This is Singapore. So if you love Raquel and you love simmer, this might be a good option for you with less density. She is a left lace part. Okay, so ladies, if you're new, you're watching the Crowning Glory Wigs, .com. So that's where you go to make your purchase. Lynn, they got you filtered again. Oh, let me see. There we go. So here we go. She's left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. I'm not, but I might show that. So just bear with me, okay? Ear tab, velvet ear tabs. Ladies, this is a good one. Uh-oh. Yep, they got you, Lynn. I don't know why. I just have, and I have to catch it. Oh, I need to tighten that. Hold on. If you're new, please make sure you like and follow me and my channel here. And then go over and find us on the Book of Many Faces, the Gram, or the Tube. I go live at the same time on all the platforms all at once, and then you can just find the one that's the easiest for you. I suggest you go over to the .com because the live show is happening there as well, and everything is right at your fingertips. And when there's only one of, you'll be able to snag them pretty fast. Okay, so this is Buttered Toast Singapore. This is straight out of the box. Zigzag part still intact. I don't know. It's probably a word that I need to change. Alice usually does that, but I don't know how to do it. I'll be real honest. Okay, so please go grab these. This is your buttered toast. I only have one, but there's 23 at the manufacturer. So if you need me to add one, let me know. I'll add the other. She ends up being $2.33 at checkout. Coupons automatically apply. You don't need to do that. I take care of that for you. I'm struggling with the boxes. Let's see, I think I'll set these over here. All right, here is the color dark brown HL. There are no more of this color at the manufacturer, so we just have one. Zoe, no. These are very light density. I have a ton of customers in Florida. I always wondered why all you ladies had such beautiful hair in that humidity, and I think I found the reason why. Because when I had bio hair and I went to Florida, it was nothing but a flat mess. And you guys always have such beautiful hair. And now I look at how many of my customers are from Florida. I'm like, I'm on their good hair. I know how they're doing it now. All right, here is dark brown HL. HL, of course, stands for highlights. You can see them. You can also see that there's several colors. She does a blonde in this, and then she also does a red. Annie, you love this one? I know. This one is so good. Uh-oh. Sissy. Oh, okay, maybe you just hit the return too fast. I was like, what? Tina A. This is a good one. I have found, like, on my iPad Pro that I use, like, 99% of the time, like, you can't put a space and a return in your message. It automatically sends it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I must have forgot. Let me get it. All right. I didn't show the back, so I will do it right now. What color are we going to look at? Okay. Oh, I have a Sienna Spice R. All right, so here's a red. And this is the red with a root. And I'll turn around. It's been, we've been hitting the hundreds here in Oklahoma already. And I will say I wear my wigs. I don't have any problem. I do tend to lean more towards the shorter ones in the summer just because it helps. The wig is not hot, but anything laying on my neck is terrible. So, all right, I must remember to show the back. Here we go. Here is the back. It just has it's a very simple wave pattern. I wouldn't say super curly. I think it's the curl that everybody's wearing right now. Yowzers. Yowzers. All right, that is your Sienna Spice R. She's so pretty. Here we go, triple chocolate. Oh, I had 5. We're down. We're quickly, oh, there's my screen. We're quickly going down in numbers here. Stock. This is a good one. I had a stack of these for the longest time, and I'm finally down to just the last 5 that I have. Yeah, it's so pretty, right, Sissy? All right, let's get that out of my face. Right, here it is in triple chocolate. So this is the darkest you can go in the Beltrust line. It's kind of sad. I don't wear darker, but I know so many ladies want black, and she just does not have that color. But this is pretty dark, for sure. Oh, Sissy, of course she does. Are you going to get her addicted just like you? Here's the back, just in case you missed. One more color to show. She ends up being 233 at checkout, Mary. So pretty. Look at that. And you know that when you wash these ladies, the curl stays in it until you put heat on it, and then you would have to recurl it. Okay, well, Christine, my daughter loves her human hair wigs. That's her jam. That's her jam. That's not my jam. Mocha Maple. Let me look. Hold on. Let me get to inventory. Okay, there's no Mocha Maple, and if I didn't have any, hold on, and I can let you know. Hold on. No, Mocha Maple is out of stock. Does she have a let me see what a restock date is. August 10th. So if you want to get on the list for that, you have to send me a text message, okay? Okay, I have a raw sugar. Can you believe I have a blonde? All right, here it is. Here is raw sugar. This is my color. One of my colors. A little bit warmer of a blonde. Most colors restock either on July 30th or August 10th. What color? Dark brown ink gel and coolest ash brown are November. So, by you, Susan, did you grab this one? This one is this way. Did you get it, Susan? I know. Well, that's why I get it from the main manufacturers, and I get multiple messages multiple times a day with human hair wigs coming to my email, and I don't have any experience in cutting and styling, nor am I licensed, so I just don't have a need for them. But I always wonder where it comes from. Oh, I know, Sissy grabbed this one. Okay, all right. Well, you can blame Sissy. She grabbed it. Isn't this gorgeous? I should have grabbed it for myself. This one is so pretty. Singapore is one of my favorites. Oh, Jen, thank you. I am very lucky. I have a neutral skin tone, so honestly, I can wear all the colors. Of course, I have ones that I like more than others. Oh, you're so sweet, Polly. Thank you. All right. That's the end of Singapore. Didn't have very many of those. A couple more. Let's look at another Ellen Villa that's being released on Wednesday. Because you need to, if you want one of these, you've got to get your order in. I thought I had 5. Hold on, here's one. Grab another one over here, but we're going to look at a... It's 3. Oh, 3 in this one. Let's do this one. I don't have this in one color. I have ladies that wear bangs, but I'm not going to grab, I don't grab a whole bunch of them. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is another one that's also coming. Yes, I've got short, I've got long. I did a whole bunch of short at the beginning, and I'll be doing some more. Okay, so let's see. All right, so this one is heat friendly. So the last couple Ellen Villas we looked at, those were full synthetic, and you can't tell in them. I don't know what they do to their fibers that they don't look shiny to me in the synthetic, because most of the time it does. All right, here is Miss Comfort. Okay, she is full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. She does have bangs. They've scalloped the lace on this one. I don't know why. They just did. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Your forehead is hideous. Well, then maybe this is your girl. This is in the gorgeous color, beige multi-frosted. Now, of course, it's got bangs, so this is what it's going to look like until I give it a trim. If you don't like this little flip in, you can always straighten that. Okay. Who was that? Somebody was asking me. About a style like this. And you normally cut your bangs. You wouldn't have to cut your bangs in this one. Okay. Who was that? We looked at Beckham. I was trying to help. It was Beckham. We were looking at all of them. Look at how cute this is. Okay, this is, look at this color. Amazing. I have to show it to you, ladies. I'm sorry. I don't. So there she is with her bangs. Let me show you the back. Somebody was asking me, this would be a great option. I know you said you didn't like that curl under, but you could always straighten this. And once you straighten it, it's done. You don't have to do it each time. Oh, did I not pin it? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Thank you for telling me, Sonia. Let's see. I think they have recorded it in the middle. Let's see. Let's do a little middle that I don't. Okay, so I'm going to Yeah, isn't this color gorgeous? Alrighty, this is the only one I have in this. This is Miss Comfort by Ellen Villa. She releases completely on Wednesday. So if this is your girl, get your order in today. I'll call them in after Wednesday. We can't guarantee how long they'll be in stock. This one's heat friendly, sissy. This one is a heat friendly. So cute. I'm going to let somebody answer. Is it Deanne Durnay? Sissy, can you post, because Durnay needs to know how to order. This is the color beige multi-frosted. I love their beige multi-rooted. Oh my gosh, I love that color. It's my favorite. Okay. Let me tell you what she'll be. I didn't give you all the deal on her. So she will be, this is a good price point. All right, so she'll be $247, ladies. If you've never tried an Ellen Villa, I encourage you to. And that was the color beige multi-frosted. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're going to keep going. I have to show these because, the release date is Wednesday. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I have 7 left of this wig. This is a discontinued wig. I'm pretty sure they're gone at the manufacturer. Let me make sure. Oh, I can still get red, the Sienna Spice, but I have some of those here. She is on sale for $179, so that means she'll be stinking affordable, really affordable. She'll be $161. I have 2 dark brown HL and I think an oyster gray and some Sienna Spice. This one is a good one. Let me. Here we go. I'm getting them too, sissy. Tim, you're asking for men. If you go to Hair You Wear, HAIRUWEAR, they have a whole men's line and I can get those. All right, dark brown HL and San Sebastian. I don't know how I still have these. The problem with the men's is not really a problem. You have to get them cut in, and I don't do that. The line is called the Hem line. So you can get one, and then you can take it to your barber, and they can cut it in to match your stuff. Look at this wig. Why did she get rid of this? I can't tell you. Well, Joni, you need to get some. You need to get an Ellen Villa. Oh my, this is dark brown HL. I have 2 of these. How? I don't know. I really don't know. Here's the back. Look at how cute this is. So pretty. I know. Maybe there's something similar to. I know. Well, Diane, they're gone. Sissy, is there something similar? This is a left lace part. So it's my jam. Reminds you of Saint. Oh, well, I got a bunch of Saints. We're going to look at that next, Michelle. Let's look at Saint next. Okay. Dark brown HL. Grab these. I'm going to show these. These are not going to be here for long. I really should be drinking water. I know. This one's just keeping me going. Well, Tim, thank you. Thank you. Here it is in the Sienna Spice. And we can get more of this one. So I have, how many do I have in this color? I have 4. I don't know why, but I do. I have 4. So if we sell out of 4, I can get more of this one. Me too, Michelle. We were talking about that. Like, this has got to go. It only lasts about a week. So by the end of the week, I should be feeling great. And I did start vitamin C. Well, like I said, Tim, I can get them. I haven't gotten them entered like I need to. Like I said, I'll be working on vacation, so I'll probably work on getting those in because I have so many people asking now. All right, here it is in Sienna Spice. And I love this one without a root because a true redhead does not have roots. I mean, red is red. So this is so pretty. Thanks, Susan. All right. One more color, and I only have one of this one. So someone is going to be lucky to get it. I hope. So we got some peekaboo here. Thank you, Jackie. I love red. Okay. Be watching. Just get familiar with the, the SITE, and we'll get them in there. I need to get someone to help, model them. And I bet you the only person in my family that I can get to do this is going to be my oldest son. And he loves the wig Bradshaw wear himself. He said, all we need to do to that one to make it a man's wig is to straighten that curl out just a little bit. He loves the curl in the front. All right, somebody grab this gray one. All right, so here it is in the oyster gray. So now if this is your color, and you're like, okay, that's the color I'm looking for, but not that wig. So write down the color oyster gray. It is a City Collection color. And there's tons of short, I even have a couple longer than this in this color. Alrighty, let me turn one last time in this one. Somebody go grab these San Sebastians. I really can't believe I have these. They're just sitting over there in the corner. Just sitting there waiting for somebody to get them. Thank you. Well, it is my true color. Underneath my cap is this beautiful white hair, just like this. Yeah, I love that color. And it's not pure white either. Just so you know, ladies, there's a little bit of like a brownish gray and it mixed in with it. So it is so pretty. We're going to look at another Ellen Villa, trying to Get those all worked in. I know I need to find an auburn color yet, so just bear with me. All right, let's do, okay, we've done romance, and then we did do Miscomfort. So let's look at Avenue Soft next. This is another gorgeous wig. Okay, she's doing really well. I don't know if I told you, y'all, she got the job. So woohoo. She's taking her boards next week, a week from Tuesday. So y'all, we co-passed his, so now we got to get her to pass her boards. And she'll be an intern for a little while before they send her out on her own. She's doing fabulous. She really is. What did I say we were looking at? Tuesday, I'm going to have some of the new John Renaults to show you. They're pixies, so y'all be tuning in for me to show those, especially you pixie girls. Okay, here it is. Here is the Avenue wig. This one is really cute as well, ladies. Let's see. She will be... She'll be $286 at checkout. This one is adorable. This one is heat friendly. I will have something to show you on Tuesday in the color that shaded peach by John Renault. I'm just like seeing some stuff in comments. Griselda, I am wearing Revlon Color Stay Overtime. I didn't realize it said that up there. It's in the color Relentless Raisin, and I have topped it with a little bit of my shimmering cranberry tart maracuja, which you will, I think you'll find these in my showcase. It's so pretty, and this stuff is addicting. You think wigs are bad? Now you'll have an addiction to that stuff. All right. This wig's adorable. So here is Avenue. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Hold on. That's the small. Hold on. Let me change that. I want Avenue Soft. Okay. If you need a super petite, you can get it in the super petite. It's called the small, just small. So this one is another full hand tied, 3/4 of the way with some stabilizing wefts in the back. They're using the breathable fabric on the ear tabs and on the nape, Velcro adjusters. And we'll give her a good shake. She looks adorable. Honey, good morning. It's more like good evening where I am. But good morning. This is a shorty. I'm not doing anything more than that. Look how, I'm keeping this one too, just so y'all know. This is called Pearl Blonde Rooted. Love the color. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around so you can see. Is this not adorable? Like this. Here's the back. She's meant to be a little messy. As I would say, party in the back. Super light density. No permatease. You like this one? Oh my gosh, me too. I love it in this color. I might be keeping a lot of these. Pearl Blonde Rooted. So if you love it, okay, I could probably tighten it just a little bit more, but you see the lace front is flawless. This is Ellen Villa, and it does not have any permatease, but you can get your hands in there. Give it a little volume if you don't hit your elbow. At least it wasn't my funny bone. This is so cute. Y'all go get these. Go get it. Tarina, they are bigger than they used to be. Alice is like a 22 and a half, and she can wear them. Let me undo them. Hold on. And we'll see how much room I got under there. Let me find the... There's one. There's two. Undo the adjusters. I can feel it loosening up. Okay. I think you're going to be okay. Dewey, that's not how luxury wigs run. You just have to go look at the styles. All right, yeah. I will be keeping this one for sure. There's the back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of room. See? Yeah, I'm keeping this girl. But there'll be more released on Wednesday. Again, the name of the wig is Avenue Soft, and the color is Pearl Blonde Rooted. That's okay. Okay, Terry, I think you got me. That's absolutely fine. You're headed to New York City? Oh my goodness, we're going in October. That's okay. You're watching, you can see it. Crown and Glory Wigs. Y'all are not doing the tap in. Get the love out there for me. So it's Crowning with a K, KROWNING, Glory, GLORY, WIGS, not an at. Sorry, I was going to give you the email, but that won't work. Period. COM. Okay. So go over there. As soon as you get on it, what you're watching now is going to pop right up because I'm live on there as well. So just go on over. You'll find it so much easier to make your purchase if you do that. Okay. And remember, all coupons automatically apply. You do not have to do anything. Okay, just stay with me. I'm going to grab another one. Well, Joni, thank you. Not everybody's doing it. We got a ton of people on here though. And I'm grateful for every single one of you that are watching. And getting an idea. And if you have never worn a wig before, it's okay. If you're scared, give me a call. We'll work through it. It's super easy to work through it. I can find you something that's going to work right off the bat, so that you don't end up with, a wig that you don't like. Remember, all wigs purchased from the live show section are not returnable. So anything in the live sale, special sales, clearance, if they have any of those words in there, then it is not available for return. If you're unsure of a style, you can go and look the wig. When you look up wigs, it'll come up twice. Normally, not this one. But it'll be one that's in the live section, and then there'll be one not in the live section, and those are returnable. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're going to see the same wig, Avenue Soft, in the color Sandy Blonde Lighted. So this one is going to have lighted usually means money pieces around the face. And for you ladies who don't want it on your forehead, you can get this off of your forehead. Or if you want to, I can't believe I can wear a bang in this one. It is so light. It's amazing. Sandy Blonde Lighted. So there's you can see those little blonde pieces all the way around the front. Somebody grab you one before they're sold out at the manufacturer. Well, Texas Gal, thank you. No, Petty, this is the only one I have, these two colors. She said she went from beginner to pro because of me. So, thank you. I love it. I like it to make it a little messy. If you don't want it messy, we can, you know. Super cute. Let me show you the back one more time. And then we're done with this style. We're going to move on to something else. Okay. Super cute. Super cute. Okay, so Ginger. Oh, did I not tell you? Hold on. Let me look at my. I hear my name being used downstairs. What am I being volunteered for? Yes. Okay. So this one comes to $286. Whoever the Ginger was asking. Oh, I'm sorry. Ginger, you didn't ask me. Did you? No. It was Sonia. Sonia, look at the color swatch. It's very accurate. Oops, Terry. Oops. Yep, it shows $431, Michelle, but it's going to go down. You got to put it in your cart and let all the coupons automatically apply. Okay? I like the other color better. So that one will definitely be going in the open box probably on Wednesday. I had something in mind and I forgot what I was going to do. Let's just keep going. Oh, no, I'm going to show these because I have quite a few of these left, don't I? Yeah. And this is a good one. I'm just going to grab from here. It's kind of hidden behind my table here. I have 11 of these, ladies, and this one, you hear the wind? It is crazy windy. It has been all week. They're from the south, too, which is normal. Oh, this one's not even open yet. Let me find one that's open. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Well, let me do this, and then I'm going to do Saint, okay? Hold on. I just don't want to open any more because I like you guys to get new stuff. These are all closed, so hold on. We'll get there. I promise. Yes, that is wind, Stacy. It's crazy. I'm thinking this one is going to be unopened. I'm going to keep lying. Hold on. Normally, I don't keep them here if they're opened. There. Okay, here we go. And we might get to those other colors too. So hold on. This wig. Okay, so this is kind of like a Singapore. Okay. Do I have it showing? Yeah, there we go. Tell you what colors I have here. I have Auburn Spice, Butter Pecan, Cappuccino Latte, Coolest Dark Brown, Iced Oyster Gray, Jamocha Almond Fudge. Hold on. Angela, say I need you to keep me in line. Okay. Now, let me think. I'm going to see if I can do or other colors that I don't have here at that same price. So hold on. Let me look really quick. I got to get in here. I think I can. Uh-oh. Hold on. Doesn't like when you have it pulled up in multiple places, but it's just going to have to work. It's going to have to work. I need it to. Hey, if your color is not showing available, and if the manufacturer has it, I will add an other section, okay? Because this one is so beautiful. She is hand tied 3/4 of the way. She has a lace front that goes all the way up under your ear tabs. Your ear tabs have silicone. She has a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Alice did a review on this, and oh my, did she do it. As a matter of fact, if you go to the site, if you see the site, Alice's picture comes up. I got a couple of customers that have asked me to put their pictures, and I have a couple that have asked me, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. This one ends up being, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta get my handy dandy calculator. She ends up being 327. Oh, puzzle time. Let me do the puzzle. There we go. Yeah, we can do it. I will. Look how gorgeous this is. Okay, someone's putting stuff in. You gotta put it in English. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lynn. I think you're translating for me. Thank you. Isn't this gorgeous? Here's the back. It's usually it's longer than what I would usually wear, but this style is so pretty. You have to wear this. You have to get one. Okay, let me show you the colors that I've got here. Okay. I need some honey and some whiskey. Okay. I have cough drops downstairs. I just forgot to bring them upstairs. All right, I got more colors, so let me show you. That's the Coolest Dark Brown. I don't know how much is she regularly? I know she's pricey. She is regularly $634. Let me put that in there. $634. Can you believe that? Save. So if your color's not listed, I will check inventory. if it's available, I will go ahead and honor that price and order it for you. Right here, I have it in Iced Oyster Gray. Oh no, Joni, oh no. Do I have it? No, it does not come in a platinum. Let me see if there's another. How many do I have? Oh, it says only one. So I'm going to try on the one that's brand new. It does come in some blondes, but not platinum. Need tech support. All right, here we go. Here is the Iced Oyster Gray. And then let me get really close so you can zoom in on those colors and see how beautiful that is. One Iced Oyster Gray. This is what it looks like. This is straight out of the box. So, you know, it'll loosen up. You can give it probably a little shake to wake those fibers up, but not too much. I'm sorry, guys. I knew it towards the end I would get like this, so we probably won't go past 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, this is up. Where is the inventory? Let me look at Anna to see where she is. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Well, hold on. Okay, we're gonna close it down and try it again. It's better now. Well, let me tell you what's available. Auburn Spice, Biscotti Cream, Butter Pecan, Butterbeer, Cappuccino. It says there's 1 chocolate buttercream, 4 Jamocha almonds, and sparkling champagne. And then on August 10th, all you peanut butter chocolate lovers, it will be restocked in that color as well. Let's keep looking. See what colors I have. Still here to show you. So again, if I called out your color and it's showing out of stock, just say add some others. I'll know what that means. And we'll get it. Oh, sounds like we are mowing the lawn again. Such a good boy. I don't know what his dad's going to do. He's going to have to mow the lawn. That's what he's going to do. Right. Here we go. Here it is in Cappuccino Latte. Again, a gorgeous color. This doesn't go. This might be a vacation week too. This would be so pretty out to dinner. It's our family vacation. We do it every year. The one's a daughter-in-law, and the other one who will be a daughter-in-law eventually. They'll all be with us. Spend 7 days together. It's going to be wonderful. Somebody grab this. I think I'm going to order some more of these for sure. Such a gorgeous wig. We're going to keep going. Sissy, is Jody over there? Where's my Jody? I don't know. We chat. She just hasn't been able to grab a live, I guess. All right, that was Anna. Beautiful, beautiful Anna. I think I even put a video on there of Alice as well, so that you kind of get a view of it that way. All right, here's the butter pecan, I think. Oh, I know, I don't. She usually will message me after the show. Sure, you may ask about care instructions. It's really easy. You're going to wash them every 8 to 10 wears, more if necessary. These are heat-friendly fibers, so they will eventually need heat on them. And really, the only part that's going to need the heat, let me put it on my head first, are going to be the ends. And that's where you can use a heat brush, a hot comb. I like the hot comb, especially on my curly one. So you just hold it like this. And you'll just see how those are. You'll just run that right over those. And that's it. And then hold it till it curls or cools, and it will keep its curl. So maybe that one. I don't know where that one wants to go. There we go. We'll help her. But other than that, that's the care. You need to, keep a wide tooth comb. You don't use a brush on a curly wig. No brushes. Wide tooth combs only. You will have to brush these out through probably about 3 times a day, Of course, when you put her on in the morning and then, at lunchtime, make sure when you take her off, you make sure she's not tangled. Store them in their box. Or however, we have so many ladies have different storage ideas. I usually keep the ones that I'm wearing. I have a rack in my bathroom, and they have hooks on it. So I just hang it by the hook. If I'm not wearing it, I don't have anything in boxes right now. If I'm not wearing it, it's in a basket. Is that the way you should take care of it? No. But, do as I say, not as I do. How many times did my mother tell me that? Okay, here it is in Auburn Spice. I don't think we've seen this one either, this color. And remember, if you need me to add your color, because I said it was available at the manufacturer. Oh, there it is, Kim. I see you. Okay, hold on. Let me get it added really quick. Okay, so there's now going to be a section called Other. On this, it'll take a minute or 2 to show up. Once I add it, it'll say Other, and it'll also say Specify Your Color. And you can put that in your order notes. And that's for any color that I said was available at the manufacturer. If you need me to repeat it, just give me just yell, say help. We'll get them added. Okay, all right, here comes the Sienna Spice. And I might have some biscottis because I never put all of them in. All the ladies who said they wanted it, and then I sent them an invoice and you didn't respond. So you've been put on the list. I won't order in advance anything for you ever again, because now you stuck me with, quite a few wigs, ladies. That was not nice. You were getting 60% off. So they'll all be released and put back into inventory. Again, this color is Auburn Spice. Nice KK. Just look at who you're watching. Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM, wherever you normally do that kind of stuff. And then as soon as you put that in, this live video is going to pop up. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. What? Joni, what? Oh, help me. Help me. What are we talking about? I have got to know. Oh, your phone for being overheated? All right. This is Auburn Spice. Let me turn around so you can see it. Get that out from underneath there. Look at how gorgeous that is. When you get over there, you'll be able to get on, and look at Alice looking beautiful as always. Oh no, it burned up and died. Oh, that's bad. I thought she meant the wig too, Debbie. That's was like, wait, what? What are we putting our wigs in the freezer for? All right, one more color. Hold on, it's down here on the bottom. Jamocha almond fudge. I think. Hi, Brazil. Well, hello. All right, here it is. Here is Jamocha almond fudge. Look at those highlights in there. Oh, so pretty. I know. Wigs in the freezer. Look how beautiful this is. Now remember, these are Luxe SE, so they're made with the Luxe fibers. So they're gorgeous. And they don't tangle, and they last a bit longer than, the city fibers. But if you have enough wigs in your rotation, it does not come in a black. So the closest color you're going to get to black is going to be the coolest dark brown. I have 2 of those. Okay. All right, guys, go grab them. That's what I have left in Miss Anna. Kim, I know I added some, so you should be able to add other and type in the comments biscotti. We'll get that ordered for you. Heather, this one is Jamocha fudge. Jamocha almond fudge is so pretty. I'm not even sure that the screen is doing the color justice. It's so pretty. Okay, now I'm going to do Saint. Okay, but hold on. Let's slide you over that way. Slide this group of boxes over. No, don't fall. This box over. And I'm back here. I'll have to find that snake. They're here somewhere. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Here we go. Oh. This price on this wig, ladies, is unbelievable. This is a Luxe wig. Phew. Oh, I still have one more Ellen Villa to do too. Okay. Oh my gosh, you missed it. I just literally took it off. Thank you, Deb. I sound worse than I feel. I don't feel bad. I really don't. Just that annoying, cough. Well, Diana, at least you're here. Okay, let me pull this one up, ladies. I have 28 of these, to be exact. This may be one that that maybe we'll just show how to put heat on something today. No, I haven't done caliente. Okay. No, I just finished it. Literally. Okay, here comes Saint. This is a Luxe wig. She's normally $665. You're going to end up getting her today for $215. I show it to you in the color chocolate buttercream. We might add a little heat to these so that you can see this is a beautiful wig. Chocolate buttercream, an absolute gorgeous color. She's got some, some little bit of some curl to her. Okay. Okay, so these are the older Luxes, which are still not that old. But they're the ones that have the pull strap adjusters. I don't know if some of them have the Velcro or not. She's got the silicone on the ear tabs, lace front all the way around underneath each ear tab. It does not have velvet on the nape. And she is completely hand-tied, ladies. So she does have, I think all hand-tieds have like one or two stabilizing wefts in the back. But other than that, hand-tied. I'm going to give her a shake. And these will fit up to a 23. If you've never had a Luxe, this is a good chance for you to grab a Luxe at a great price. Again, this is chocolate buttercream. Let's see, what are my colors here? Oyster, pumpkin pie, shaken oatmeal. It should be oat milk. Sun-kissed almond, toasted walnut are the ones that I have here. Uh-oh. Yeah, perfect. Right out of the box. It's got a good lift in it. Let me get it. I probably need to tighten it just a little bit so that lace will lay flat. There it goes. Okay. Here's the back. I don't know why I haven't kept a couple of these for myself. It's a great length. It's not too long. If you don't like any of the curl in it, you could just run your flat iron through it or even your heat comb. It will take all of that out, but I think she's beautiful just the way she is. Let me show you the colors we got here. That one, of course, was your chocolate buttercream. I'm looking to see if I think I have them all here. So I can show you all the colors that are available. I know, nice bounce. Absolutely. All right, that was your chocolate buttercream. This will be a good one for me to show my customer tomorrow. All right, here it is in oyster. You like this one, Stacy? Her name is Saint, S-A-I-N-T. Right, here it is they use the color, well, I call it oyster in the Luxe. But who was asking about the dark underneath? There you go. This one has it. Am I bald? Oh, I got some hair up there. Are you bald, Mimi? If you can ask me, I can definitely ask you. It ends up being $2.15 at checkout. Almost. And that's why you need hair. Maybe this one I may have done the blow dryer trick on her. See what she can look like with just a little bit of blow dryer. If somebody needs me to do that, we'll do it. Look how adorable this is. Ladies, don't sleep on this one. I every time I walk over there and I see how many of these I have, I'm like, why can't I sell these? She's adorable. So grab them while you can. Wait a minute, Karen, when I click on her from here, it's blank. What's blank? Ooh, tell me. And it's so easy to add volume. So let me try another one. We'll see what it looks like. If somebody wants me to demonstrate, just say so. I know, Joni, I did. And, I lost it at first, and then it started to grow back, and it came back that beautiful white color. And now I just keep it buzzed. Just because I know I'm not gonna not wear a wig. And when I'm home, I don't have my wig on all the time. Especially if I'm working hard, Yeah, stock photos are icky on this one. Beltrust does not have the best stock photos, but ladies, that's why I have a job, So I get on and I show you what they look like or what they can look like. Do you see what I mean? Like, I give it a shake and just let it do whatever it wants to do. I think that looks the most natural. But here it is in pumpkin pie spice. How much is it? It's the same price, $215. Go ahead and get rid of these ladies. It's a luxe. I promise you won't find them cheaper. My goal has always been to make wig wearing affordable. I was a wig wearer before I was a retailer. I know it's expensive. I know it's addicting. So my goal is just to make it affordable. All right, that was the pumpkin pie spice. Here it is in shaken oat milk, not oatmeal. I know mine says oatmeal. I was tired. I was probably tired and hungry, and that's why it says that. This color, oh my gosh. This is a beautiful blonde. Angela, are you going for the chocolate buttercream? I know that's your color. Anybody wants me to do the blow dryer trick on some of these, I can. But so far, nobody's really needing it. I just kind of let it do what it wants to do, and then you can mess with it. I think she looks so much better when she's got a little bit of volume in her. Oh, Terry, anytime. Somebody grab these. I do need to keep one for myself. And the good thing, ladies, she's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. So if you're a right-hand parter, there she is to the right. If you don't like these dipsy doos, I promise you, quick over them with a flat iron and then, pull them to what you want and let it cool. Where can you buy one? You're watching Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, .com. That's where you go to buy one. Believe me, I have tried to set up a TikTok shop. And every time I do, I get to the point of adding my system, which is, Shopify. I get a violation, even though they tell me it works with Shopify. It doesn't. They're lying. So I don't think they want me to go through Shopify. That's the problem. But I can't. Oh, Joyce, I will. I promise. I'm going to get some lemon and honey after the show. All right, this is the shaken oat milk. Ladies, get these before they're gone. I can't remember how many I said I started with, but help me get it down to 0. Oh, someone says feel free to do the blow dryer trick. Okay, so we'll do it on the next one. It's Sunkissed Almond. Sorry, I almost didn't look over there. Julia, what? Is someone being bad over there? All right. Okay, hot water. Okay. All right, so here it is. Let's look at it straight out of the box. I'm not even going to shake it. So here she is, straight out of the box. Which she doesn't look bad. Okay, so this is what she looks like. So you get your blow dryer. I recommend an Envy Air Styler. I'm pretty sure I have a whole bunch here, so let me make sure that they didn't sell out and I didn't restock them when they came in. Yep, they're there. Okay. I love this because it's like a 4-in-1, 3-in-1. So it's a blow dryer for heat, and then it also has all the attachments. And these work good for me because I know how to curl with a curling iron. And with a regular one, you kind of have to hold it until it cools. With this one, you turn it on the heat. You get it nice and heated up, and then you give it a cool shot until it's cool, and then you can take it out of the curling iron. Okay? All right. So we know what it looks like. So you grab your wig. You grab it by your nape. Okay? And what we want to do is we want to direct, see if I can show you. It's kind of hard to demonstrate this, so hold on. Okay, so there's the top of the cap. That's where you want to direct your heat. Okay? So turn it on. Let's see. Make sure it's on hot. See, it's on cool. There we go. Get it hot. And then move it around. Don't hold it in one place. And I'm going to still got it. I don't think it's cool enough, but I don't like to always completely cool it because I like to mess with it while it's still warm, just in case I need to, place it where I want it. I can't see, so hold on. Let's get that into my face. Okay, so we've got some volume in there. We got a little bit of a face flopper. So again, everything with the heat of the blow dryer. And this is where I like it to be hot because you can redirect those fibers. I don't want all that there. I want some of that on the other side. Let's get it. Hold on. We ain't there yet. Now, if somebody wants the one I styled, this is the color Sunkissed Almond. just make sure you put a note in there that says, I want the one that you worked on because it's exactly the way I wanted it to look. Okay, that's pretty much dry or cooled. There we go. Get all those little pieces out of the way. And like I said, I don't have it tight. So, there we go. And again, if you don't like these little flippies, you can, well, thank you, Roberta. I think I was a hairdresser in a previous life. And the trick is, ladies, you gotta let it cool. If you just let your hand out of there, it's gonna fall. So you gotta hold it till it's cool, making it do whatever you want it to do. If you want it to lift a little bit, the tighter you pull it, it'll start to go in that direction. Now, if you don't like it, if it's too curly, I'm a tucker. I got to tuck at least one. There she is. She is good to go now. And she's out of your face. And again, you can tuck. Bring this side down a little more. There you go. She's done. She's done. If somebody wants this one, let me know, because I don't grab from this pile first. I start in the unopened ones. Yeah, you enjoy the TikTok interaction. I know. So many people just prefer to stay there. But if you have two devices, you can be in two places. But isn't this adorable? Y'all go grab some of these. I don't have Teresa. I'll try her on, but I don't have her entered into my system yet. I think I don't know what I did. And I was going to add these today and I forgot. Let me, I'll do it on Tuesday. I'll have to do it on Tuesday because I don't have them in and I don't want to do that. And people are just wondering, oh, I want that wig and I don't have it in there. So hold on. You'll have to wait till Tuesday. All right, here's the back. Again, I didn't do anything with the back. I'm trying to look in the mirror, ladies, and of course, everything is backwards depending on which mirror I'm looking in, but y'all grab some of these saints. Okay. All right, I have one more color to show in this one. Again, and I liked it when I do store mine in a box. I turn them inside out. When this one came, it was not turned inside out. So, you get all your stuffing back in there with your net. I put it all back the way it was. Okay, one more color. We're going to look at the toasted walnut next. You can always use a backup. Oh, gosh. Okay. Sonia, you want the gray one. All right. Let me write your name on it. So far, where is? I know I have a pen here. Hold on. We don't have natural black, Elena. The closest color she has in this, and that's why, when people ask me for a length like that, that's not how it works in the luxury wig world. So if you go over to, my SITE and look, you can look at all the different styles. All right, this is for Sonia. Gotcha, Sonia. That one's yours. All right, toasted walnut coming up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Sorry. What color did I just have on? Was the sun-kissed almond. Now I'm going to do, this is the toasted walnut. And I already had one person take the one I styled in the gray. Oh, this is a good one too. Maybe I did this one too at one point. I might have. And again, if you don't like the way that sits, you just put it where you want it and then hold the blow dryer. Get it out with the blow dryer. Okay, this is the toasted walnut. So pretty. So grab it if you want it. If you want the one that I've tried on, the oyster one is gone. But if you want any of the ones that I've tried or styled for you, just state so, and we'll get it pulled for you. All right. This was the last Saint. Saint has been discontinued, so when these are gone, they're gone. And that's why you're getting them for what? What did I say? 213? 215. 215. All right, that is toasted walnut. That's your favorite so far? Okay. We'll grab her because she won't last. That is for sure. I don't even know how many of those I had. Walnut. I have 5. All right, that is done. Let's move on. Let me do the last Ellen Villa. Okay. Mary Pat, what color was it, hun? And I'll pull it. I'm a little confused. I guess it's this one. This is oops. Oops, ladies. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. All right, here we go. Esprit Soft. Here she is. This is the gorgeous color, metallic gray rooted. Everybody loves this color. I know. I think it was the echo of it getting confused because, you're not supposed to have 2 computers doing the same thing next to each other, I guess. Okay, so this is Esprit Soft. She's normally $530. You're getting her for she'll end up being $299 at checkout, which is a great price for her. The reason she's pricey, she's an Ellen Villa and she's hand tied. She has a double monofilament here, and then a left lace part, but you can part her wherever you want. And this is the color that the model is wearing. That's why I got this one. Because sometimes whatever color the model's wearing is the most popular selling one. All right, so here she is. She is full synthetic, ladies. She is not heat friendly. So the one I styled, which one does anybody remember which one I styled? Was that the Sun-Kissed Almond? I think it was the Sun-Kissed Almond. Right? Didn't I style the Sun-Kissed Almond? I think that's what I did. See? Uh-oh. Okay. This is Mary Pat. Gotcha. All right. I haven't seen my Vonda on. Vonda, are you on? And I just haven't seen you. Sorry. I don't have the Book of Many Faces pulled up, so I don't even know who's on there. Well, you can cut bangs into this. Does she have something soon? Anybody got any? Yeah, it's fully hand-tied. I don't know. I mean, you can get bangs cut into this one. You can do it yourself. It's not hard. You just decide what you want in there for your bangs. Okay. And you get the rest out of your, I want this. Probably not even those long pieces. And this. Okay, let's get that long piece out of the way. How dense you want them. And the best way to do it is if you pull it nice and tight and you give it a twist. Okay. And then I always say start low. And you're gonna point cut this. Don't cut straight across. And then you may have to trim it at that point. And I always say trim it, while you're wearing it so you know exactly where you want it. Okay. Yes, this does come in a blonde. Tracy, yes, they probably have a ton. You have to go over to Crown and Glory Wigs, .com, type in Ellen Villa, and it's WILLE, and they'll show you all the colors that wigs come in. And this color is gray, metallic gray rooted. Okay. All right, guys. Did I put this up? I did. All right. We're done with this one. Let's move on. We're almost done for the night. I'm going to stop at 8 o'clock tonight, ladies. I'm yuck, But I'll be back on Tuesday. I can get my page to work here. Here we go. All right, let's see. Somebody asked me to show something earlier. Let me take one or two requests. I know somebody asked me if I could show something, and I said I probably would, and I know I didn't. So quickly, I know as soon as it comes across the screen, I'll remember. Okay, I can do a caliente. Someone asked for that one. Anything else? I'm going to get my pen and paper ready here. I'll pull caliente. I do have Issy. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it was to buy. Okay, so I need Issy, Dubai. I'm not going to pull all colors. I'm going to grab whatever is on the top. I just did a spree. Dubai. Anything else? Okay. You want an Andrews? Okay. That's a discontinued. Okay, I'm not going to do it for long. So quick. If you're wanting to see something, Los Angeles. Okay, I'm going to show Olympia, but I do not have it in the computer. It was in, and I think I deleted it by accident. So I will show it. All right. Anything else? Somebody wants the restock date on Los Angeles. No, on Rossi. Okay, hold on. Oops. Restock date for Rossi in gray. Let me look. It's already restocked at the manufacturer. There's 6. Do I have any? I might. I have 20 left. Oops. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, I don't have any. And I don't think I can do them at that price because that was a special. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm going to take for request. Let me grab them. No particular color. I'm just going to grab Issy. Andrews. It's here somewhere. Stood in the street. Robert Cyrus Twain. Dion. Spencer. Andrews right here. Whatever's on top right here. Dubai. I know I have a Dubai. Here we go. Los Angeles. It's my crazy chair. Okay, and Olympia is, I think, over here. Okay, that's it. Oh, no, those are Mary Pat's and Sonia's. Okay, phew. Oh, I've been kicked off of the gram. 4 hours is too long. Y'all go over to Crowning Glory Wigs. That's me. Period. COM. That's where you go. Oh, I didn't grab the Caliente. You're right. Where is that? Oh, I probably need to show this because I think it came in. All right. Okay. I'm going to save Olympia for last because I don't have it in the computer. I got to find Caliente. I got a Caliente. Okay. No more. Or I won't get off of here. And it's always a long night after shows. So All right. I'm going to do Caliente first because it's in my hand. Now, there are some hand-tied ones listed. I have 7 hand-tieds, and I only have 1 Caliente in the live show. Okay, here we go. Caliente is coming up first. This is the regular one, not the hand-tied. So the hand-tie will look like this, only it's hand-tied. And it's beautiful. All right, here we go. Do I have Lily? Yes, I do, but I'm not going to show. I'm done with requests. I've been on for 4 hours, and I'm getting tired, ladies. I'm getting tired. I know, Joni, I saw it. We have done really good this evening. Okay, so Caliente is a left lace part. The Cafe collection is now made in the Luxe fibers. This is the one I have here. I only have 1, and she's at $1.99. And then all your discounts will apply. So grab it. The hand-tied ones, I don't remember what colors. I can tell you really quick. So this is the regular one. And that is brown sugar sweet cream. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you the color. Now, if you need another one, the hand-tied ones are very simple. I mean, it's the same way, just a hand-tied cap. So if you want the hand-tied ones, I have 7 of them, and they're priced at $255.15. That is not with your discounts. The colors I have available are oyster gray, brown sugar sweet cream, chocolate with caramel, English toffee, British milk tea. That would be the hand-tied ones. Okay. I can send to Malaysia. You should be able to get on the site and shop. Okay. I'm going to do this one because, let me see if it's showing. It was supposed to be here on Friday. Oh, no, it's going to be here this Friday. So I'm going to show it because you better get your orders in. This one is another one that's going to sell like hotcakes. And so you want to have it ordered before it releases. And here she is. And I'll have to tell you what she'll be. Where's my calculator? There it is. So it will be she'll be $332. She is from the Luxe SE collection. Her name is Vivian. This is in the color brown sugar cookie. You can part her wherever you want. Yeah, this one is gorgeous. Alice did a review on her in Butterbeer. If you haven't seen it, go look it up. But now it's got a little more hair, but it's not high density. It's so pretty. And this is straight out of the box. I did nothing to this. You'll get her for $332.86. Here's the back. She has just a very light curl in her. There's not much. So go grab those. Her name is Vivian. She is showing up at the bottom of your screen. They will be here on Friday. So she's usually really good about getting them out to me. My goal is I need to have them by Tuesday because we leave the following Wednesday. A week from Wednesday. Okay. There's that one. Dubai. keep feeling like I'm stepping on something. I know. It says I have one in caramel blonde, and then I have another stack of them. I have 7. I don't know what colors I got, to be honest, ladies. I don't know. I know I'm going to try it on in macadamia. This is another good one. For some reason, I thought this was a long girl, and I didn't show her for a long time because I thought she was long. She does have a center part, not my fave. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape. Is she showing? I think it's because of the way the picture is. I don't know why they would have the hair blowing, because then we can't really tell what it looks like. But I'll tell you, it's center, but it does this. And so I'm like, it may be center, but I like that. I don't know which way. Hold on. There she is. So here she is. This is straight out of the box. I did not do anything to this, I promise. Let me tell you what colors we've got. Here we go. I have 1 macadamia, 1 dark brown HL, 2 crushed almonds, and 2 triple chocolate. So if these are your colors, go grab those. They're on sale for $229. She'll be $206 at checkout. Okay. Again, that is Dubai. Michelle, Dubai. And that was in the macadamia. I only have this one in macadamia. Okay. Where'd my store go? Oops. A couple more colors. So a couple more wigs, not colors. Sorry. Let's Dubai. Shelly, I'm leaving Olympia for last, and I will get Olympia in today. I do have one of each color here ready that will go in the open box section. And then we have, others that can be ordered. All right. So here is Andrews is next. Oh, dear John. Okay. This one is being discontinued. What is the open box section? So there is an outlet section, and those are returns. There's nothing wrong with any of them. People have gotten them and decided they didn't like the color, they didn't like the style. And so some of them were because I'm a softie, and some of them were because they bought them from the regular priced items, and that would make them available for return. And it just says KGW outlet. And I have a ton that are not even entered. I'm going to say that's going to be my job this week. Okay, so Andrews is from the Icon collection, ladies. So she's hand-tied, except for the back quarter that's got the stabilizing wax. Silicone on the ear tabs. This wig, this is macadamia. This wig is adorable. Hold on. She's got bangs, if you want them, or you can swoop. She is so cute, and she looks really cute if you even just tuck her behind your ears. Here's the back. I will tell you what colors we have left. Okay. Brown sugar blonde 2, butter cake blonde 11, caramel toffee 5, 4 cool chais, 6 milkshakes, 7 sparkling champagne. You guys, you need to grab these when they're and wait a minute. Maybe this is just a special. Hold on. I don't think this is gone. I'm sorry. It's a special. I think. Right, Sissy? Sissy? Andrews isn't discontinued. I think it's just a special. I know. That's why I'm asking. Maybe I got a special on her, and I got a special so quickly, and that. Okay, sorry. It was a special. So it's not sold out and discontinued, but I got a special. So you're getting it for a really good price. You're getting her for $257. My mistake. It's hard to keep a track, but look how cute this is. This is straight out of the box. Nothing done to it. Okay. Susan, you just got Andrews the other day and you love her. I'm assuming that's what you meant because I don't have an Andrea. So, okay. I have all the colors that I named off at that great price. Okay. Somebody wanted to see Los Angeles. This was a special. I have 7 left in this special. She is on sale for $199, so you're going to end up getting her for like $179. I don't know what colors. I know one of them is triple chocolate because that's what I'm going to try on for you. And I love this wig. My Los Angeles is over here. I wear her a lot. She looks cute down. She looks adorable pinned up. And I will show you. She's a left lace part. She has ear tab lace front. She's got, and if you want a hand-tied one, then you want Claire, because Claire is identical, almost identical, to Los Angeles, and it's hand-tied. So if you're a hand-tied snob, order Claire. All right, here she is. This is triple chocolate. You'll get her for $179 at checkout. Can I get her in French Rose? Andrews? Yes, there's 6 left, but I don't think it'll be at that price because that was a special. That's why I have so many. That's usually how I know. So Michelle, if you wanted her, just message me. I can make you a good price, I promise. Okay. Okay, that was Los Angeles triple chocolate. Issy is next, and then I'm going to show Olympia. She just came in, and I had her up for pre-order, and somehow, because Teresa ordered one, and now she's gone out of my system, so I have to put her back in. She's not even archived, so that means it's work, a lot of work. But let's do Issy, because I think this is still on special. I think all I have left are special ones. So, for Los Angeles, Diane, let me look real quick. Yes, there's 17 at the manufacturer. Okay. Issy. Issy is on sale. She's a special as well. Don't you love specials? That's how I make a living, is by specials. She's on sale for $243.52. So at checkout, she'll be $219. No, Diane, I don't have any Los Angeles on special for Alpine Cream. All right, let me throw Issy on my head. Issy is a hand-tied. She's a Luxe SE, so that means Luxe Fibers. And then all of the benefits of a Luxe Way, except for she has stabilizing wefts in the back instead of, but look, girls, why are you sleeping on these? Do not. Every time I put these on, I'm like, oh, I need to pull myself one of those. And I always forget. No, Tracy, I've done long in between. I'm going to do a long one right now. Okay, so this is Issey. Let me tell you what's available. This is cappuccino latte. So in Issey, we've got Auburn Spice, biscotti, brown sugar, butter pecan, cappuccino, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, Jamocha almond fudge, and sparkling champagne. So a good variety of colors. And this is straight out of the box, ladies. I didn't do anything to her, so she sits out of your face really good. Can you pull her back? Like in a pony, I think we talked about this. You can, but that's all you're going to have. So it's a nub. If you're meaning, can you pull her back off of your face? Absolutely. Okay. Alrighty. Atina, it's Issy, Issy. EY. I'm sorry, EY. So if you go over to Crown and Glory Wigs, .com, the live show will pop up and you can scroll through it and see what I showed. All the things. Okay, here's Olympia. Now it's twice I've gone to show her and realized I forgot to put her back in. I don't know what happened. So I will get these in the live section, hopefully before the coupon expires tonight at midnight my time. I can't hear. Sorry, so if I'm yelling, I'm sorry. All right, so let's take a look. This is Teresa. She wants to see hers. Well, it's not hers yet. She hasn't paid for it. I do have another one of this one. All right, so here she is. She's super long. I have super long. Gaia is another long one. We looked at several tonight. Sophia. All right. That's all I'm going to do, Teresa. I'm not going to shake her. But I might as well show everybody what she looks like just in case somebody wants to order these. Just be ready because they're gonna be on. I'm going to let that sit just like that. There we go. Ooh, like no longer than that. That's the length I need. Okay, but this is going to be great for updos. This is how long she is, ladies. Okay, I'm going to leave her on my head because I'm going to say goodnight, ladies. I'll be back on Tuesday, and showtime varies on Tuesday. It just really honestly depends on how busy I am. It will definitely never be any later than 5:30 my time, but it could be as early as 4 p.m. So it really just depends on how much we get boxed up and get out from orders. Because I like to have that done before I go live. All right, Joyce, I'm going for the water and the lemon and honey. Oh, yay, Sophie. Thank you, Sheila. Yep, I can't put Olympia up because I don't have her entered, but I will. I promise I'll get her entered. I'll put her on sale. She's already on sale. So she will be on sale when I put her on. Let's put it that way. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I'll be back. Look for me on Tuesday. Probably sometime tonight to sometime tomorrow. If you'll get back on the SITE, you'll be able to click the button that says notify me when I go live. And that way, if you don't have to sit and wait on me, like as soon as I go live, you'll get a notification. Okay. All right, guys, y'all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thank you for supporting me and my I'm not going to say small. It's no longer small. Thank you for supporting my business. And I really appreciate every single one of you. And I'll be back on Tuesday.